Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we are playing some Neverwinter Nights 2, the core campaign. This isn't our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are right now, look in my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube, where I archive all of my videos, not just Neverwinter Nights 2, but every game I've ever streamed. So if you want to check out some weird and unusual games, see their playthroughs start to finish, that's a good place to look. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So, let's see, this looks like my most current save. So last time we went to go visit our old friend Sage Aldenon, only to find that his house is under siege because one of the mysterious silver shards we've been hunting down all game, he apparently knows where it is. So we don't know where he is, but we now know where the next silver shard is, so we have got to go race there, try and beat the bad guys, and hey, maybe we can find him too, that'd be nice. He's a cool guy. I don't want to see anything happen to him. And we got a couple of side quests to take care of today too. I think we'll do those near the beginning. Quite possibly. Alright, so we already finished everything there is to do in here, I believe. Aldenon's Manor. I think we can just go ahead and head straight out. I think that sounds like a good idea. As long as I can figure out where out is. Which I think I'm turned around. I think it's back south from where I'm looking right now. Stupid emote typing. I figured that had to have been an emote fail right there. But hey, welcome into the stream, Luna Bell. How are you doing this evening? Yes, here we go. The exit. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get out of here. And then just a couple of things we need to take care of before we go start chasing down our bad guys. Because luckily, even though the bad guys are hot on the heels of that thing they're trying to steal, this is a goddamn video game, so it can wait. If my ears heard true, that was some fight in there. I couldn't save the hostages. Old Scab murdered them all except for Harcourt. Dirty business, and the fault is mine. Curse me for a blind old dog. I should have heard talk on the street, or seen those thugs slipping into the ward. Well, there's nothing for it now. Come on, boys, you better check on the hostages before half the ward gathers to watch. Alright, so I will let them mop up. I did my job, which was kicking lots of ass. So we will leave them be for right now. First thing I want to do is... So we need to exit this district, first of all. And I think we're going to head to the place where we started the game real quick. Because we got a side quest to finish there from actually the very first area of the game. So I wouldn't mind getting that off of my quest log. You doing good? Good to hear, Luna Bell. I am doing good as well. Just getting the stream started, so you came at a good time. Although we are right about at the midpoint of this game, Neverwinter Nights 2. So catching up is going to be a little bit difficult, but then again, it is honestly a pretty generic fantasy storyline. I'm the chosen one, there's some magic artifact, there's some big bad guy that wants the artifact. You've seen it before. It's alright. But still, you know, just because it's cliche doesn't mean we can't have fun with it, and we are. You're back from your travels. They say it isn't for good. I still find it hard to believe that Lorne was working for those Luskanites. He was such a gentle boy. I don't doubt that you had no choice but to fight him, but I do wish there had been another way. What would turn Lorne against Neverwinter? That question is something I shall be struggling with for quite a while. I knew he'd lost his taste for adventure from the few letters he sent home during the war. So many of his friends were lost, and he felt so helpless, especially because he was kept from the front lines. He didn't fight in the war? His captain told him he wasn't skilled enough, but Lorne suspected the man was just jealous. Lorne was strong and militia trained. He would have outshone them all if he'd been given a chance. But none of them matters anymore. No, I'll lay his memory to rest and pray that his spirit finds some measure of peace. I think I'd like to be alone now, Max. Farewell. Alright, that wasn't fun, but that is that quest finished. What is next on the list, Digital Fox? I've actually got a command for that. Check out !next in chat. I say because offhand I don't recall what it is, but I do have that noted down, I know, for when that question comes up. So yeah, just type !next in chat and you will see what we've got. Right, Deadly Premonition. I'm playing Deadly Premonition to celebrate hitting 100 follows. Oh my god, it is not a game I would necessarily recommend to anybody. It's got some bugs, it's a little obtuse at times, the writing is oftentimes impenetrable, but if you like really weird games, it is so charming to me. It is, out of all the games that I describe as weird and quirky, that is probably my very, very favorite, and it's actually the very first game I ever wanted to stream when I started getting into streaming. As a matter of fact, you could say you could even argue that it may have even gotten me into streaming in the first place. But I held off from streaming it this whole time because I wanted to make sure that I had a good enough audience to actually show the game off for. And so now, to celebrate the fact that I've hit 100 follows, that'll be my next game. And it is so great. I cannot wait to show it off. I think anybody that's been enjoying what I do in this stream so far is going to fall in love with that game as much as I have. It's so good. Might play it during Spooktober. It looked weird and good. It's something. It's very unique. Feel free to check out a bit of it and see if it's something you enjoy. How long did that take you? It's a bit slow, average, but I think, let's see. It was about 8 months. I've been doing this for about 8 months now. Like I said, it's a little slow as far as average, because I tend to play weird things and I don't really gather the crowd that Twitch serves. Twitch has a hard time sending people towards streamers that stream obscure stuff, but still, I'm really happy with what I'm doing. I like the pace I've got, I like the people I've been meeting here, so I'm happy. I'm very happy with that. Alright, so now, something I have been wanting to do ever since the first time I played this game. Welcome. You seek an audience? Yep, I am happy to say that Kelgar has met another one of the trials that you put before him. Indeed. Then let him speak, and we shall see for himself. When I was on trial, and proven innocent, Kelgar learned what justice is. Well, you heard about the Luskin Envoy's accusations. When I heard it, well, I saw red. It wasn't fair. It was lies. Lies that could have cost us our lives, without even getting the chance to fight it fairly. And then I realized that there was nothing I wouldn't do to clear his name, because it was the right thing to do. There's fights you pick, and fights that pick you. And when you've got something more than just your pride at stake, that can be stronger than anything your opponent's got. And such strength is the essence of the trial of justice. You have met all the trials, Kelgar of the Clan Iron Fist. If you still wish to walk the path of the just, and learn why and how we fight, our doors are open to you. Oh shit! Well, don't lose hope, Digital Fox. It can be really tough getting a foothold. But I'll tell you, it is the truth that getting follows on Twitch is very much a snowball thing. The more followers you have, the easier it is to get more followers. So, you know, it starts out being a real slog, but even just getting as many as I do, I can already feel some momentum building. So hang on with that. So, Kelgar, is that still what you want to do? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Very well. Come with me. I shall guide you on the first steps of the path of the even-handed. He did it! Kelgar's a monk! Yes!
A little way down at the moment.
He did it! Alright. Well, let's get on then. What happened, Kelgar? Well, nothing happened, really. He just asked me some questions, and then he, listened. He didn't even nod. He didn't even tell me to put on any robes. He said that I would know what I had to do next down my path. It's, kind of cryptic. He said that the journey of a monk is one where you question yourself, the world around you, and evolve accordingly. As long as I, persist doing that, and take every experience as it comes, he said I should learn that I don't even need to fight to defeat my enemies. If I watch, wait, and study them, I'll have beaten them before they even attack me. Which was disappointing to hear since I was hoping to land a few punches, but I think I understand. So what was the obstacle then? I think the biggest hurdle was just learning the tenets of Tyr. Just being able to do that was enough. I was hoping for some ceremony or celebration, but Lamb said that that wasn't how they do things at the temple, and a monk needs no such displays. I'll take him out drinking at the tavern some night, see if it changes his mind, though. Maybe crack a few skulls for fun. In any event, we're done here. Let's go out and punch some Githyanki, Luskins, or whatever it takes. Oh my god, that is awesome. Hell yeah, Kilgar! Streaming just for the hobby? Yeah, that is the best way to do it. You know, I see streaming a lot like going pro in sports. It's not hard to get into the chase, but actually going pro is very difficult and it's a zero-sum game. So if you're doing it because you enjoy doing it, you've already won right there. Right there, you've already got everything you could ask for. So that's an excellent mentality right there. Maybe I should become a monk, it sounds so easy. He does make it sound awfully appealing. So, Kilgar is officially a monk now. He's level 1 right now, so what we're going to have to do is level him up. And that is just awesome. And then after that, we will equip him up. And then we got a little monk buddy. Now, I should say, I've been told by many people that monk is not an ideal class for Kilgar in here. He's not quite built for it. And to that, I say, well, I'm not trying to min-max necessarily. Number 1. And number 2, Kilgar is a bro. And I want Kilgar to have whatever the hell he wants. And if he wants to be a monk, then god damn it, he is going to be a monk. Alright, so he puts his points in Tumble, which is, oh yeah, against the attack of opportunities. He puts it in Parry, which allows him to block and counterattack, which is nice. And also into Hide and Move Silently, which aren't spectacular, but we'll let him put it there. Alright, good deal. Alright, so this is going to take a little while getting him through his levels, but we'll get through it. We'll do it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He is monk. We're doing this. Alright, so he gets monk speed and still mind now, and what do they recommend? Weapon focus, unarmed strike. Alright, that sounds good. Let's see. Proficiency with the chosen weapon type. Alright, yeah, so as long as he's unarmed, that'll actually make him do +1 attack bonus. I like that. Next level. Alright, so here he gets a stat bonus, and where does it recommend they put it? Into Wisdom, which is good because monks actually get a better ability to dodge based upon their Wisdom bonus. So if we can get him a Wisdom bonus, that'll actually make him a little more dodgy. Which is good because monks aren't good at wearing armor. So let's go with that. And he got Key Strike at that level, which basically allows his punches to do magic damage, which is frickin' awesome. So he's going to be pretty good at parrying once this is all done. And that is awesome. Got Purity of Body at that level. And then he gets another feat. They recommend Power Attack. I like that. Improved Knockdown and Knockdown. I like all those. He had all 3 of these as a fighter, and I think they'll serve him well as a monk as well, since you don't actually need a weapon with any of these, I believe. Yeah, no, I don't think you actually need a weapon to do them, so sure. No, he needs charisma. He must be a charmer to all the ladies. I'm not gonna let him take the ladies away from me. That's my job. I literally have a feat called Ladies Man. It was something I chose at character creation. Not for any RP purposes either, because it actually gave me some good stat boosts to my diplomacy, and I wanted to go diplomacy. So yeah, no, Kelgar is not much of a ladies' man anyway. He prefers his, he prefers to get his fun from fighting and punching. So I think this will do him just fine. Alright, so now he gets another stat, and I recommend putting it in Wisdom. Cool. So now he's got that +1 bonus, which is really good for him. Keep going in the recommendations. Now he's level 8. We continue on. Basically what it is I have to re-level him from level 1 back to where he was before. He lost all of his fighter levels, and now we're putting all the stats back in monk levels. Which is just fine by me. Alright, so he gets improved evasion. That's good. He's going to want that. And they recommend Cleave. If a character kills an opponent, he gets a free attack against any opponent who is within melee attack range. Sure. Makes him a little buzzsaw. I like the sound of that. Next level, more levels. Recommend. And there he gets Key Strike. More magic punching. And Diamond Body and Greater Flurry. Makes him even more punchy. He gets another stat point, which they put in more wisdom. Sure, make him more dodgy if we can. And then for feats, they recommend Great Cleave. There is no limit to the number of additional attacks that the character may make after killing one opponent. Hell yeah. Just keep buzzsawing through everybody then. So much punchy, right? I want Kelgar to be all the punchy now. Diamond Soul. I don't even know what half these feats do, but I'm interested. Alright, so now he's a level 13 monk and he is capped out. I should have parity with the rest of the party, I think. Yep, I'm level 13 total. 6 rangers, 6 arcane archer, and 1 wizard.
Yeah.
So he's good. So next order of business for him is we need to see if we can get him equipped up now. And that should be pretty good because we actually have some things that we've been saving for the time he got around to being a monk. Simply because, you know, I knew he was working on it and I figured he might want it at some point. So let's see what we can find. So right now he's got the Gauntlets of Iron Fist, which are +1 attack, 1d4 bludgeoning damage, strength +3, so that is all pretty nice. I don't think I'm going to want to switch out those gloves, but he also does have the gloves of the Hin Fist, which are made for monks, and the gloves of the Yellow Rose, which aren't actually objectively better, but they do electrical damage. I guess that's something. Alright, what else? I know monks aren't supposed to wear armor for the most part. I think it's is it just no armor is what they're supposed to wear? Can't remember. I'll see if I can spot it in here somewhere. Yeah, Key Strike. The monk's unarmed attack counts as a magic weapon against creatures with damage reduction. At 10th level, unarmed attacks also count as lawful weapons. And at 16th level, they count as adamantine weapons. Nice. He's immune to all poisons. Spell resistance equal to his class level +10. Wow, so he's got DC 23 spell resistance. Holy shit. So that's amazing. A monk AC bonus. Monks add their wisdom modifier to their armor class. Gain an additional +1 AC every 5 levels. Good deal. Purity of body. Immune to all diseases. Look at this stuff. Monks can heal damage equal to twice their class level once per day. So 26 damage. That's not really much, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't see... I thought there was some way I could actually check out his class features, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to be wearing too much in the way of armor. We won't armor him up too much. OP Monk, right? That is some really cool stats right there. Straight up. So, what else has he got that we want to put on him? I thought he had some, like, specific armor for monks. Or at least some more gear that was monkish, monk-esque. Put on the Amulet of Vitality. And the Ring of Regeneration, since he still needs that. And the Ring of Resistance, too. I think all those are things we're going to want him to wear. He's going to stay unarmed, because as you saw, monks are very punchy. So I want to keep him that way. Which is a shame, we got all these cool weapons, but no, punching is his destiny, I suspect.
Do it!
I thought I had some other monkey gear somewhere, but I'm not seeing it now. I even have another magic bag. I'm not sure where that came from, but I'll put that on Quora, I think, and she could probably keep her spells in there. And put that on her. Whew, alright. Yeah, Quora, why don't you take some of these spells off my hands? Since I'm not going to be using them anytime soon, she might be able to make a better use out of them. I am honestly really eager to see how well Kelgar does in a fight. Like, I think that is going to be really exciting to see, because I think he is... I suspect very strongly that he's going to be a badass. And that is a really cool concept for me. I'm very eager to see that. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good here. So, go ahead and quick save. I feel the game will troll you. Well, because he's not wearing armor, I'm a little worried about how good he's going to be in when push comes to shove, when they actually start shooting at him, I should say. But he is very dodgy. There's that, and he's got huge spell resistance. So he should be able to dodge or just flat out shake off any spells that get thrown his way. So I am pretty optimistic about this. It is going to be interesting. It is, that it will be. So what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Deacon, who is our little kobold buddy that sells all the sweetest gear in town. And we're going to see if he has anything interesting to sell Kelgar. Look at how freaking fast Kelgar is. He's actually the first character we've had in the game that can keep up with me. How wild is that? Alright, let's see what you got, Deacon. Let's switch over to Kelgar. See what he can put on out of all this gear. And also, I am going to check real quick to make sure that, I want to just double check real quick what the monk requirements for armor are, or what the monk restrictions for armor is. Because I don't want to armor him up if that's just going to screw him over. Yeah, so he can't wear any armor or use a shield. Wow, so he should be able to use everything but armor and shield, I think. Ah, dang, that is unfortunate. But we will make do. We'll make do. Alright, so... yeah, so no armor and no, I already forgot what I said. Yeah, no armor for him, unfortunately. No armor, no shield, that's what I said. So... I guess he could probably wear a helmet, and I could probably give him a cape, I think. But otherwise, yeah, this is him. This is how he's rolling right now. It's a scary thought, but that's what we got. Alright, let me give him a cloak like I was saying. I think that should be alright.
What? What do you want?
And I do have a couple decent spare cloaks. Cloak of Protection. I'd give him this Deflection AC. I think he should enjoy that.
Yeah?
And let's see. Hopefully it'll give me a warning if this drops his native AC. Alright, didn't say anything, so I think he's good. And he's still got his boots and his belt. He's got everything except armor and a helmet, so... yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. Cool, so let's check our journal and see what we're actually up to now that we got all that taken care of. Alright, so next we need to head to speak to Lord Nashor and let him know about everything that went down at the end of the last session where we found Aldenon's house wrecked up. And hopefully Lord Nashor will be able to point us towards the guy that has the next silver shard. So we can go find him and hopefully protect him before he gets his ass kicked. Do your best not to die, monk. Exactly. Show me what you got here, Kelgar. Impress me. Oh shit, I forgot the Temple of Tyr, I think, actually did sell some decent monk items. I probably should have checked that while I was there. Ah, dang it. Well, we'll stop in there next time we swing through. Or it's possible I was thinking of the temple up here. We might just stop in there and see what they're selling. I remember there was somewhere in Neverwinter that sold really good monk gear. And of course I thought at the time, I need to remember this place. But when my little monk takes flight, so I can come back, get some good monk stuff. Alright, where on earth is it? Castle Never. Church of Lathander might have been it. They don't actually have monks or anything, but still they could be the ones selling the monk gear. I'll take a quick look since it's on the way. If there's actually anybody in here. Oh yeah, there's the priest. Oh, Dawnbringer and Atrice, that's who it was. Show me what you have for sale.
Yeah?
Alright, so yeah, there's some gear for him. Boots of the Sun Soul +4. Usable by Monk. AC bonus +4 dodge modifier. Dexterity +2. Holy shit, that is good. But is also out of my price range, so how about... oh hey, he kicked off the other boots. Oh, because they were fighter boots. So he couldn't wear them anymore. So we do need some better boots for him. How about Boots of the Sun Soul +2? Yeah, sure, that sounds good. A little pricey, but I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, good deal. Let's see, what are the Cloak of Protection versus Evil? I don't think that's specifically for a monk. Gloves of the Yellow Rose. Attack +3, that one's pretty nice too, but I think the actual strength damage will do good for my unarmed. That I'll have to look up later, but I think that's how that works. Talisman of Pure Good. That's a little too expensive for me, but I'll take a look at it. Charisma and Wisdom buff, that's alright. Yeah, no, Lunabelle. It's not an MMO, it's just an old school RPG. Way back in the day. I think 2009, I want to say? Hey, Cosplay Diver, thanks for the host. How are you doing this evening, good friend? Hope you are doing well. Haven't gotten to see you stream recently.
Yes?
Unfortunately. 2 games you would love me to check out. What games are those, Diver? Also, what have you been playing lately? Like I said, I haven't seen you around, but that's probably more due to how busy I've been than you. I'm doing alright, Diver. I'm still getting over a bit of a flu/cold/something. Got some junk in my lungs that really needs to get out of there. I'll probably need to talk to a doctor before too long if it doesn't leave. But otherwise, I am good. Glad to be streaming, glad to be having a good time. So, yes, what games are we talking about and what games are you streaming? Let's talk games, Diver. How do you get it, Lunabelle? If you type in !buy in chat, I'll actually give you a link straight to where you can pick it up. It's not on Steam right now, but it is on another site called Good Old Games, or GOG. So if you're interested in getting it, that would be the simplest way to get it. Just !buy in chat, I believe it is. You're playing Horizon Zero Dawn and loving it. Oh my god, I've seen some other people playing that this week, Diver, and it looks just fantastic. I've been telling people I don't have a PS4, but I think that is the game that is finally going to push me over the edge and force me to get a PS4 now. I don't know. I don't think I can hold off any longer. I really need to try that game out. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, let us talk to Braum and Anachronox. I have Anachronox, and it is totally on my list of things to play. I haven't heard of Braum. What can you tell me about it, Cosplay? Looks and plays so well, story is so good. Yeah, everything I see about it it looks like exactly my kind of game, that sort of third-person action-y game. I'm glad you have come. It seems one event follows another. The trial with Luskin has been settled, but now I hear Aldenon has been kidnapped? That's correct, Lord Nasher, and we have news of the murdered nobles as well. Explain! All three of the murdered nobles, Dalton, Brennick, and Hawks, were in possession of a silver shard that is now held by Lord Taverick. Syrian! I will not allow him to suffer the same fate as the others. I want you to report to Lord Taverick's estate at once. I am sending Captain Ballard and a detachment of guards to meet you there. Black Ballard? The same. I think he will prove an asset. I have marked Taverick's home on your map. Go there, and do everything in your power to protect him. Now go! Alright, so we figured that was coming, but we gotta find the last guy with the silver shard, and protect him before the bad guys show up to take it from him. Story is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Most of the people I've seen stream haven't gotten very far in it, so if you have gotten far enough to you sink your teeth into the story, that is a good thing. But yeah, I plan to play Anachronox at some point. I've heard only good things about it, but I haven't tried it myself. But what is it, Braum? Braum I have never heard of. I usually like to say that I'm pretty up on these things, but that's a new one for me. That name isn't ringing any bells. So Braum plays like a pause-and-play strategy RPG, kind of like this one, I imagine. I can't remember the setting, but it uses muskets and things like that. That is unique. Got me interested already there, Diver. Is it a game that is actually available somewhere? Like, can I pick it up on Steam? Or is it kind of abandonware and difficult to track down? Because I don't mind if something's a little difficult to track down. I've certainly done weirder things to get to some old games, but no, it's good to know in advance so I don't get sent off on a wild goose chase, you know? I was mentioning the other day there was a couple games that I'm going to play on stream that are kind of abandonware. Like, what was I playing? I was playing Clive Barker's Jericho on stream, and I'm not actually sure there's anywhere that you could go and buy that. Amazon seems to be claiming they have some digital copies. That seems awfully unlikely. But hey, if you want to try that, you can go ahead. But there are some other games that are going to be tricky to get a hold of. Like, I was thinking about playing a Legacy of Kain Blood Omen. If there's anywhere you can buy that, I would be greatly surprised. That's the very, very first Legacy of Kain game. Now, it has not aged well, and is not tremendously fun to play anymore. But it's there, it's there. There's Muskets and Pillars of Eternity, or is it an older one? Oh, Braum, I don't know if it's an older game or not. I imagine if Diver was recommending it to me, it's probably a bit older. But I'm not 100% sure. Halt there! Who are you and what business have you here? Quit with your halt there's your great bumbling nit! 'Tis Max Girth, or I'm half a troll! You'll have to pardon my comrade, your lordship. We started as watchhounds, you see, and there's nothing a watchhound likes better than the sound of his own voice, especially when it's telling you folks to halt and state your business. The danger of this house is real. He's right to be cautious. There, see that? Cautious! Know what the word means, Weatherly? Bad idea encouraging him, your lordship. He's locked his own children out of his house on account of forgetting his latest password. It was dark and raining that night, Weatherly, and young Ronell's been grown up so quick, I hardly know him to look at him. I'll let the gods be the judge of that guff. Now let's quit pestering the squire before he decides to clap us in irons. Old Black Ballard's a-waiting for you inside, squire. Right through the door and straight onto the main hall. Alright, so the good news is it looks like the bad guys haven't gotten here yet. So if we're ahead of the curve, that's a good thing. Also, forgive me. Hey there, Durzak. How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. Sorry, I did not say that a moment ago. Got kind of distracted there. Talking about retro games. Once I get on that track, I tend to be pretty single-minded. Alright, so there are some side doors, but I don't know if I want to explore when we got places to be. So for right now, let's go ahead and head straight in and have whatever conversations we need to be having. Yes, trial was the end of last stream, Durzak, and I was saying that was super scary because the trial was actually where I hit the game-breaking bug I've been talking about last time. But this time I went past it, and I'm super excited. So no game-breaking bugs so far. We are doing good. We are on track to finish this game out. I'm hype. Now, if you want to see it, of course, I've got the VOD on Twitch right now, and I've got the VOD on YouTube. But, oh my god, I love that trial scene so much. Very exciting, very dramatic.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the girl must...
Oh, come now, look at her. Look, pretty girl like that would keep any man alive and well, even a spotty old ward like me. That is what Nasher wants, isn't it? To keep me from dropping dead, huh?
Lord Nasher is concerned about my lord's well-being, in light of the recent deaths of my lord's associates.
Bah! If Nasher cared about my lord's well-being, he'd buy me a potion of youth. Failing that, he'd send me a harem. 84 girls, one for each of my years. Yes? Maybe? Soldiers. Millie, my dear, I insist that you come back and play for me again. The night after next, perhaps.
My lord is very sweet. I'd be honored.
Alright, so this guy is not going to be very helpful, it would seem. Squire Max Girth, Commander Andrew Ballard at your command. If you don't mind me saying, Squire, it's an honor to serve with you. My men and I were there for your trial by combat. Warmed a lot of veterans' hearts to see you rout that Luskin dog. Oh, it might have a different name internationally. Oh, that's always tricky, Diver, but I appreciate you looking for me. That is really kind of you. I will see whatever you got. Can you keep your eyes open, Digital Fox? Alright, well thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have yourself a good evening, and I'm sure I'll see you around. Alright, so what are we saying here? I should be thanking you for your service, Captain, not the other way around. Means a lot to hear that, Squire. A lot of folk would rather forget the Luskin War, and us with it. Luckily for us, Lord Nasher isn't one of them. As for the matter at hand, I've already made an initial sweep of the house, secured the outer doors, and billeted my men on the second floor. We're 5 in number, and all proven men. The quiet one with the bow is Comely Finn. Doesn't say much, but he's killed more Luskins than any of those with us with those arrows of his. My father is Deorwin, called Greylocks, like a father to the boys, and deadly with an axe. Guff and Weatherly you've already met. I'll be bringing them inside and locking down the front door when night falls. By your leave, I'd like to barricade all the exits as well. If you think it's best. I'll send Finn and Deorwin to gather some tables and such. The old man won't miss them. This place has rooms that haven't been touched in decades, maybe more. After you sent the old man upstairs, we'll get underway. Arcanum? That is certainly an older game, and I think that is a pause-and-play RPG like Diver was describing. I've certainly never heard it called Braum, but of course I'm not really up on international names of games. So that's possible, I suppose. I don't know if it has muskets either, because I haven't really played it, but I've certainly heard it talked about in positive ways. Are you a fan of Arcanum, Durzak? Is that something I should look into? Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and talk to Tavrik then and see if I can squeeze any information out of the old man, although he seems A, kind of senile, and B, kind of douchey. So, no guarantees. What's this? More of you? Masher thinks an army's going to stop me from dropping dead? I am, Max Girth. Lord Nasher sent me to keep you safe. Max Girth, yes. Heard about that business with Lisbeth Bryce. I ought to have a chat with her father. Man can knock nearly anyone off a horse with a pointed stick, but he can't raise one 18-year-old girl. Pretty little thing, too. Should have sent her over here. I'd have taken her in. Don't look at me like that. I wouldn't have been in the least bit improper. So who was that lady that was in here earlier? Oh, it's pretty good? Good to hear, Durzak. I might look into that one as well. That's one of those ones that's been on my periphery for a long time. Everyone keeps saying, yeah, Arcanum's good, but it's kind of a low-level one. I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, but everyone who does talk to me about it says they enjoy it. Mayhaps I will look into that as well. What, Melia? She's one of Ophala's girls from the Mask. Comes and visits from time to time. Reminds me of what a real woman looks like. Lovely girl, Melia. Plays the harp like a songbird. I can't actually hear it, you understand, but she's wonderful to watch. Beautiful hands. My fourth wife had beautiful hands, come to think of it. Know where it got her? Scorched to a crisp, that's where. Scorched to a crisp, you say? That's right. Thought she'd try those lovely hands at wizardry. Begs me to buy her a spellbook, then tries to cast explosive runes on her own diary. Pretty girl, but not so bright. I should have kept a better eye on her. Not that I didn't keep an eye on her, but it was the wrong sort of eye, if you catch my meaning. Yeah, I understand, Taverick. It's almost a shame she didn't cast explosive runes on you. Yeah, quiet, Quarrel. Let's not piss him off. I'm sorry to hear about your friends, Lord Taverick. What, you mean Dalrin and Brennick? Probably happier now, those two. Acted like they were dead anyway. Hawks was different, though. Used to walk up to the academy and back every morning. Siren, he'd say, my heart's gotten just as forgetful as my head. I don't mind the lazy old thing to keep pumping. It'll up and quit on me. Good old Hawks. We used to sit on those benches out front and ogle all the pretty girls. Never knowing you'll meet one who fancies older men. That's what Hawks always said. Look, where's the shard, Taverick? Got it right here in my pocket. That's where it's staying, too. Told Nasher I wouldn't give it to him, and he said I wouldn't have to. Nice enough fellow, Nasher. Seems like sitting on that throne of his. The ancestor of mine made that throne, and you know where it got him? Exiled to Icewind Dale. Silly fool thought he'd sign his initials on the bottom. Ever tell you what I think of artists? Oh, hey there, G.E. How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. You know what, Taverick? You have a real talent for changing the subject. Oh? What were we talking about? Alright, look, you need to head upstairs, Taverick. It's the safest place. That's where all the soldiers are billeted. We'll defend the lower floors. Oh, very well. Shoo the old dotard away. He smells like boiled cabbage anyway. No, don't bother to disagree. I know what I smell like. I'll be upstairs in my chambers. Think I'll go to bed and dream a bit. Always pretty girls in my dreams. I don't even have to pay them to keep me company. Wow, he's depressing. But, at least he's safe. Bad guys haven't gotten to him. Bad guys haven't gotten to his shard. That is a start for right now. Grab a drink of my water right there. Alright, what is next? Let's see if comely Finn has anything to say. Finn ducks his head and smiles, but his eyes never leave the ground. Don't mind Finn, Squire. He's a good lad, even if he doesn't say much. Alright, so he doesn't have anything to say either. Ballard, anything else? Give the word, Squire, and we'll lock down the house. You'll be stationed outside Taverick's doors, Nash's orders. Let me see here. You have confidence in all your men, Ballard? I can vouch for every one of them, Squire. We fought together in the Luskin War, and every major skirmish since. Not a single drop of craven blood between the lot of us. Where are you planning to position everybody? I'll post Guff and Weatherly at the front door. Those two never quit their bickering, but it keeps them awake, so we're not likely to be taken by surprise. Finn and Darwin I'll keep here with me. Those stairs are the only way up, so if trouble comes looking for Lord Taverick, you'll have to pass the three of us. You'll be the last line of defense, just outside the Lordship's door. If anyone manages to get past you, well, seems to me they'll have earned the old man's attention. I'd like to inspect the house before I go upstairs. Certainly, Squire. We've sealed parts of the house already, but you can inspect the rest as you please. I'll await your command. Alright, so before shit goes down, I am going to take a look around the house. Mostly to see if there is any loot I can steal. Because, you know, if we're helping the old guy out, saving him from getting murdered by baddies, I figure, you know, maybe we're entitled to a little treasure, right? Right, yeah, maybe. Possibly. I think that seems like a fair trade. Alright, so it looks like this door right here is probably sealed away, but I'll check and see if that's just locked or if that's one of the ones that he barricaded already. And yeah, that one's sealed away, so I'm not going to worry about that one. And I'm not going to head upstairs just yet, because we'll have plenty of time to check that out after we head up there to protect his lordship. Let's see if there's anything over here. So far, pretty sparse around here. There's an old barrel. The top of this barrel is covered with a thick layer of dust, as if it hasn't been opened in many years. Words are stamped across the lid in faded print. Quantity 40 blast globes. Granted by the many-starred cloaks, Neverwinter City, to Lord Siren Taverick, 1360 DR. Aren't blast globes really dangerous? Unless you're trained with them, of course. Now, these are very old, and I don't know how well they'll keep up over time. We'll tell Ballard about them. He might be able to use them to defend this place. I'm sure as hell not opening up a, barrel of unstable blast globes. Well, alright, but I don't think that moving that barrel for any reason is a good idea. Well, I'll leave it to his discretion. See if he wants to mess with it or not. But, yeah, moving it around probably isn't a spectacular idea. Last thing we want is to be blowing ourselves up before the baddies even get here. And it looks like that is everything to see on the ground floor. I'll check. Yeah, that door over there is sealed up tight. So, let's go ahead and quick save, and then we'll talk to Ballard one last time before we head upstairs and begin our vigil. I imagine now that the bad guys know where that last shard is, they're probably not going to wait too long. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna see that command there about the blast globes is saying I'm actively gonna place them. No, let's not mess around with old blast globes. That is a terrible idea. I'd like to barricade the other doors in this room if you don't mind. Sounds like a good tactical decision. If we're attacked, they'll only be able to come at us from one direction. We'll barricade all the doors but the one leading to the entrance hall. I'm posting Gruff and Weatherly in the front hall to prevent us from being taken by surprise. Alright, secure the house, Captain. I will be upstairs. Finn, Darwin, you are the squire. Fetch some tables and chairs for a barricade. I'll take one last sweep of the house. Alright. Let's hope for a quiet night.
Hells take your good spirits. I tell you, Weatherly, there's an ill wind tonight.
Aye, but you smelt it first, Guff. 'Twasn't me who had the double helping of beans.
God damn it.
Bah! Why can't Black Ballard pair me with Finn for a change? At least I have some quap. There's a foul smell on the air, Weatherly, and a stillness I don't like.
What in the hells?
Uh-oh. What is that? Why are the torches turning blue? Why is everything smoky?
Not the gods, I think. Weapons to hand, boys.
Ah, shoot. So there appears to be magic afoot, which we probably should have guessed by the fact that nobody could get in easily before. Captain sent us to fetch you, Squire. There's some foul mist gathering downstairs and the lights have gone funny. Stay here and guard Lord Taverick, both of you. Aye, Squire, as you say. Yeah, he's gonna need all the guards he can get if we're gonna head downstairs. So let's take a quick look upstairs while we're here, see if there's anything interesting. Doesn't look like it, though. That's the door to his room, but it's all locked up, which is good. Don't want anybody swarming in there while I'm away. Alright, yeah, nothing here. And we got the whole posse. Everything is looking good. Got Barney the Bear out. We got Diplomacy Pig. Rapid Shot is on for a change. So let's go see what the hell this eerie mist is about. And what exactly these bad guys are going to try to get in here. It's been like this half a candle, no more. No sign of trouble yet beyond the mist and the stink and the foul light. Squire! A horde of little demons! They burst through the front hall and forced us back! I had something else, too, back behind the rest. Whatever it is, it's big! You're hurt. Get yourselves behind us and tend to those wounds. Aye, Squire. A few bandages and we'll be back in the fray, though Guff will still be ugly. Look sharp, Squire. They're coming through the door. Imps! Oh shit! Or fire methods! Well, let's take him out. Let's see, they don't look like they... Alright, they're eating damage pretty well, so that's good. But they are all over the damn place, so that isn't good. Well, Kilgar's alive. I don't see what he's up to yet, but I'll take that for a start. Alright, yeah, we're doing tons of damage to them. They're just going right down. They'll be coming again, Squire, and it's likely to get worse from here. What are your orders? See, stay back by the steps and use your bows against them. Aye, Squire. We'll put shafts through their eyes and send them back to the steaming pits. Alright, here's the second wave. Yeah, I think that's probably the best, since those guys aren't going to be spectacular at damaging these. They'll stay back as a last line of defense. And Kelgar seems to be doing shitloads of damage to these guys, so I'm happy about that. And there's a succubus in here too. That's not a good thing. They are summoning all kinds of demons. Oh, and she is down. Good deal. But somehow I don't think that succubus was the big enemy they were talking about. So we've probably still got a serious threat out there somewhere. This is a much bigger wave than the last one. But again, these guys can't take a ton of damage, so this is still working out pretty well in our favor. Now that's Barney. There's that succubus. Unfortunately, the succubi can actually soak up a lot of damage, so I'm going to go ahead and Exploding Arrow. I'll take her out, and ooh, the fire methods are immune to my Exploding Arrow, it looks like, if that was any indication. So that is not good. Holy crap, there are so many of them. We're doing... Ooh, Quara is down. That's not good. Let me heal him up real quick. He is taking some damage, and I want to keep everybody in this fight as long as possible. Oh, Barney's down too. That's not good. Ooh, alright, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, it's a named succubus? That's dangerous. Well, still, we seem to be holding out well overall. Quara is the only one down so far. Quara and Brave Barney, but... Alright, good, we're up. A terrified shriek echoes from upstairs. The voice sounds like that of an elderly man. Hells, that was Taverick! Thrice cursed demons got around us or climbed the walls of the house. Upstairs, Squire, go! I'll hold the rest of them here! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I'm not heading upstairs before I take all this loot, because holy shit, there is a lot of loot down here. Look at all this. Decent loot, too. Gemstones and gold, if nothing else. Nice healing potion, I'll take that. I have never seen so much loot in one place in this whole game. It was a hell of a fight right there. So I'm not sure if barricading us in that room actually did good or ill. It's a little hard to tell from that battle. But either way, we held them off pretty well there. I'm actually pretty pleased with how that fight went. Certainly there's a lot of ways that fight could have went worse. So... My god, there's so much! Nothing too great. No sweet weapons or armor or anything like that. Still, gold like this and potions like these do add up. I'm not going to complain too strenuously. Yeah, look at that. That was a big chunk of gold. Bolts, which I'll give to Quara in a second. And let's see if we can rest here. No resting is allowed in this area, of course. Let's see. Does he have any healing he can do? Actually, I've got some healing kits.
Yes.
See if I can heal Quara a little bit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little bit of healing before we move on. See if we can get everybody in a little bit better condition. Just in case there's something big and nasty upstairs. Alright, almost good. I keep forgetting about the heal option in this game. I really need to be using that more often. Alright, we are in good shape. So, another quick save. And time to head upstairs. See how those troops I left up there are faring against whatever the hell came after the old man. Oh geez, I see a fight. Alright, they're still holding them off. Good for them. Of course, nobody else is helping me out here. That's cool, I got him. And get their loot. Teverick actually got beaten up in that fight. See how he's holding out? Horrible beast appeared out of nowhere. Just came shrieking out of the dark. Listen to me, Girth. Our only chance is the crypt. I had the place warded. They'll only be able to come through the door, and it should take some time to penetrate the wards. Alright, where's that? Back down to the Great Hall, out the western door, and down a stair. Here, take the key. Better you hold it than this bumbling old dotard. Alright, sounds like that's what we're doing, is we're going to try and get him down to the crypt. Anybody else have anything they want to say? Alright, so they're going to follow me downstairs, it sounds like. So, let's head down in that direction. It looks like they actually took out one of the fire methods on their own, so good for them. Ooh, he is actually taking a little bit of damage too, so let me heal him before we head downstairs. If I'm going to be protecting him, I'm going to need to keep him in good shape. And of course the party's having trouble pathing through that door. Good job, guys! Good job. Alright, back downstairs then. Hopefully there haven't been any other demonic surprises for us to worry about. But we shall see. So far so good. Kelgar as a monk is hitting pretty hard. Oh geez. Lord Teverick, good to see you alive. Ever better to be so, Captain. The demons are keeping their distance. It's as if they're waiting for us to move. I caught a glimpse of the big one, the one Gruff spied at the door. He's hanging back, giving orders. He's the source of the stench, too. You can trust in that. We're making a break for the crypt. Let's go! Alright, let's fight off the fire methods before we make any moves. We're good enough at killing them, but I think it's in our best interest to just cut their numbers down so they're not fighting at our backs. Oh yeah, we're wiping these guys out. A couple more succubi. These ones aren't named at least. That's a plus. No, I'm not going to waste an exploding arrow. If I can't rest, then these exploding arrows are all I have for the area. So we're going to have to make them do. Hey, was that the same named succubus we fought before? Or did this recycle the names, or did that one not die? Could go either way, I suppose. Oh, Chandra got knocked down there. That's unfortunate. Plenty of good loot again. Be sure to pick that up before we go anywhere. And I'll heal up Chandra while we're here. Chandra and Cassavir. Since Cassavir is our new tank, we're going to want to keep him in good shape. Alright, and Chandra, of course. Since she's a fighter, she's going to be in the thick of it, and healing her up is a good idea as well. I can probably quick key that to make that a little faster, so let's do that. Can't find it, but you found a game that's similar. Sure, I'll take a look. What do you got, Diver? What's it called? I will certainly look into it. Never opposed to looking into something that could be interesting. Alright, so the old man is alive. Everyone is alive. That's a good start to things, I think. We go ahead and grab the rest of the loot that is here now. So much loot. Nothing else, this is going to be a pretty profitable mission. And then it says we gotta go west. I think that is straight ahead to that door we saw before that was locked. The dwarves! Yes, that either just came out or is coming out soon. Am I correct there, Diver? Am I thinking of the right one? I swear I heard some mixed reviews about the game. I heard some people saying it was a little repetitive, I think. If that's the one I'm thinking of, anyway. Alright, let's take down this barricade. Alright, cool, that didn't take too much. Believe this should be the way to the crypt.
Let's go!
So, let's see. Oh, yep, there's the crypt right there. Sweet. Came out this year. Alright. Have you tried it yourself, Diver? Is it something you've played? Can you vouch for it? Because, yeah, like I said, I have looked into it. It looks interesting. Mostly positive reviews. Alright. I will certainly take a look at it then. Thank you for letting me know. That type of game is very enjoyable, and it kind of has, unfortunately, fallen out of favor. You don't see too many pause-and-play RPGs like that anymore. We talk about that in the stream sometimes. It is really a tragedy, because that is a really fun game type. I think it deserves a little bit more attention than it gets. Well, this succubus is resisting like crazy, and unfortunately, yeah, Kelgar is actually trapped back there. He can't move through all the soldiers, so he can't actually get up there to help. And that sucks ass. Want to see how he's performing now, but he can't get up there. Played it but never streamed it. Alright, fair enough. I do hear streamers do that occasionally, playing games off-stream. Some call it blasphemy, I call it enjoying yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, that got rid of the magical darkness. Let's see if there's anything else. Somebody's shooting at something. Oh, somebody's freaking charmed. Shooting at Chandra. Who's charmed? Who's shooting Chandra? Knock that off, whoever it is. Oh my god, they're gonna take her out if they keep that up. Come on, let's heal you up, Chandra. Dang it. Quit shooting my party members. And I think Cassavir has restoration that he can use on her if he hasn't used it up yet. Oh, I think he might have used it actually. Where's his spell book? Divine Favor, Blessed Weapon. Shoot, no, he doesn't have it memorized. Why does he not have all of his slots used? That's kind of weird. I don't actually know what that means. I love games like it, but it doesn't really like streaming games that have straightforward storylines. I like streaming stories I can criticize and ridicule, something I can throw against the wall and pounce back at me for comedic effect. That is a really good way of describing it, Diver. And I have seen your style. It's a good style. As a matter of fact, forgive me for not doing this earlier, but I will do it now. That's once I can type. But folks, if you haven't checked out Cosplay Diver yet, he is a friend of the stream and an awesome streamer. If you haven't seen him before, His streams are very positive, very energetic, and a lot of fun. Like he said earlier, he was streaming Horizon Zero Dawn lately, so if you're curious about that game, you should check it out. And if you're not curious about that game, get curious. That game looks amazing. So please, do yourself a favor, click that link that I just put in chat, and check out Mr. Cosplay Diver right here. You won't regret it. And no problem, Diver. I shout out the people whose streams I love. That is just a thing that I do. Ah, damn it, they killed Diplomacy Pig. Those bastards. Well, hopefully we won't need any diplomacy in the crypt since we are just fighting demons. Oh, we got a cinema.
Predictable creatures, demons. Can't abide wards, not when they're done right. Now they'll have to come at us through that... Oh, Ogma's eyes, what is that stench?
Oh, gee, what the hell is that?
I can smell you, little lordling. I can sense your craven soul amidst the dust of your ancestors.
Cripes! Love chilling here, the nostalgia's real? Well, thank you, Cosplay Diver, I appreciate that. So this dude is hella scary. Are you the one who killed the other nobles?
I am Kagoth the Egg, leader of hordes, cleaver of Babao and Bebelith, the hunter who does not tire. From the yawning and clamorous lair of Yagul was I plucked, and now I hunt at the bidding of my master. And who are you, my mortal friend? You have a wonderful scent about you. Beneath your weariness and your sweat, you smell of lives shattered and hopes trod underfoot. Perhaps I could smell you better, if only I could come a bit closer.
Get away from the door!
Oh, I don't think that's gonna hold him. Oh, he's coming! Alright, it doesn't look like he can get in quite yet, so let's see if we can just snipe him through the door for right now. Oh, we are doing some damage to him. I think it's time to use those last explodey arrows. Hit him! Hit him! Wow, that is not doing much in the way of damage. Cora, don't go up to the door for crying out loud. What is she doing? Cora, you are gonna step the hell back, first of all. And then second of all, you are gonna blow this guy sky fucking high. Yes, fireballs until tired of fireballing. Do it! Alright, yeah, he doesn't like being fired at. Yes, Diver, this is my very first, well, not quite my first playthrough of Neverwinter Nights. I've never finished it before. First time I played it, I got hit with a game-breaking bug right after the trial. And I had to stop right there. Which was absolutely crushing, because I was really having a lot of fun with the game. But, yeah, now that I've gotten past that bug, I am in territory that I've never played before. This is all new for me, and just crazy exciting. I'm loving this game so far. Oh, jeez, he's in! Oh, no, he's in! Oh, we have problems here. Oh, damn it, he took out Quara! Oh, we are running thin here. We got him! Oh, that was really close. Just gotta take out this succubus, and I think we got it. Wow, that was really close. Just got your first XL drop in PoE. Good to hear, Durzak. Congratulations. Path of Exiles, yeah. I've heard good things about that. I got a couple friends that play that, but again, I haven't tried it myself. Definitely one to remember. That's what I keep hearing, Cosplay Diver, and so far, I am loving it so much. Kelgar in this game, Kelgar the Dwarf, is actually one of my favorite characters in any RPG ever. Such a fun character, and such a cool character arc, too. That thing, it has a master. Or, yeah, this is, Taverick, this is the old man. That thing, it has a master. You heard it, didn't you? I told Nasher this hoodwinking business wouldn't work, but does he listen to the 84-year-old? Of course not. Hoodwinking? I'm not following you, my lord. I haven't got the shard. Haven't had it since yesterday. Passed it to Melia, in fact, just before he got here. Whole business was a diversion to get whoever's seeking the shard to reveal himself. Instead, he sent that brute with a tongue-twisting name. Wait, you passed the shard to Melia from the mask? I do still have a few wits left, you know. Melia's one of the 9. She's holed up at the Moonstone Mask with half a dozen guards posing as patrons. Only the demon's master has seen through our ruse. He sent the demons here to occupy you, and to kill me in the bargain. The man himself's on the way to the mask to claim the shard. I'd bet my ears on it, if I had any. Oh, son of a bitch, we need to get the mask immediately. Don't let this old dotard stand in your way. Probably ought to stay down here, with people more my age. Oh, damn it. Alright, so... Melia is posing as a prostitute from the Moonstone Mask. But in actuality, she is one of the 9, one of the highest knights of the realm, and kind of a badass. So she is a good person to be guarding the shard. But if whoever that demon's master is coming straight for her, we are in trouble, and we need to get there quickly.
Carry this much. It's too heavy.
Oh, god damn it. And I am stat drained, so I'm having trouble just carrying what equipment I got. Let's check my inventory, see if there's anything I can hand off to Kelgar to make myself a little bit lighter. But I'd imagine he's having problems too. So I can't give him too much. See, we do have some weapons here. And he is, as you can see, immune to pretty much everything, so he's still doing pretty good. Oh yeah, alright, I'm unencumbered now. So we should be able to move. Alright, yeah, cool, we can move normally. I missed one piece of loot, we'll grab that. So yeah, Diver, how long has it been since you played this game? It sounds like you have played it before. Did you play it back in the day? Did you play it a little more recently than that? It sounds like you enjoyed it, so I won't ask that, but, have you played any other games from this vein? Did you play the first Neverwinter Nights? Because I haven't played that one yet either. I wanted to try this one out first because I heard it's got some quality of life improvements. But I have said if I like this, I may end up playing some other games like Neverwinter Nights 1. So that's something I'll be looking into because I am liking this a lot. Shit, I'm still trapped in the house because of the fire out there. I should see if the commander has anything to say. You played it when it first came out. Badass. 2006. Wow. That feels like a long time ago at this point. Alright, yeah, let's talk to Captain Ballard, see if he has anything to say about the situation. I'll get Taverick to safety, Squire. Lady Melia will need your help. Her guards won't stand long against the demons.
Well met.
I'd have thanked Timoria to smile on Finn or Guff instead of me. To put those men in their graves, it'll feel like burying my sons. Now that was a battle. I think I'll retire now, actually. Yeah, it is sad to see any of them have fallen in that battle, but what are you going to do? Alright, so we are going to need to find another way out of the house. Because that actually makes sense. If they want to distract me here, then they are going to try to keep me cooped up in here. I don't think I remember seeing any other exits. So this could be tricky. But we'll search around, head to the front door, see if maybe we can just, you know, bulldoze through that fire out there. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so there is the fire, which is bad. Fire bad. Can we perhaps just walk the fuck through it? Oh, it's down. Sweet. My strategy of charging toward it heedlessly seems to have worked out okay. And also I appear to have accidentally equipped special arrows. No, don't waste my acid arrows blowing up barricades. For crying out loud. Alright, so the Moonstone Mask is in the Merchant Quarter, I believe. So we'll have to switch maps to get over there. Hopefully we won't run into anything nasty along the way. Also, once we're out here, it is time to rest. See if we can get over some of these illnesses, get some of our health back. Chandra's still level drained, that's not good. I thought Cassavir had restoration. Maybe he just doesn't have it memorized at the moment. Let's check his spell book. Yeah, I don't know why he isn't remembering things. Greater magic weapon. Remove blindness, deafness. Remove paralysis. Was I wrong? Lesser restoration. Here we go. Won't remove the effects of a curse or disease. I don't think that'll actually fix the level drain, unfortunately. It's level 1, so he's already got his slots fill up. Damn it! Alright, so we'll have to figure out how to cure her at some point. But for right now we'll go ahead and head off. And also, I will resummon Diplomacy Pig. And our good old friend Barney the Bear. It does remove stat damage? Alright, let's... I actually think I might have a potion of restoration, come to think of it. Let's check. Let's find out. Potion of Bless. Not quite that. Potion of Owl's Wisdom. Potion of Lesser Restoration. Let's split that. Split up one of those, and we'll give that to Chandra.
Yes.
And Chandra, why don't you go ahead and take a sip from that. And that did not clear your level drain, unfortunately. Dang it.
Follow. Do it!
Alright, we'll have to see if we can talk to a... Well, maybe actually we can talk to the monks at the Church of Lathander. I know usually monks can heal if you talk to them, or at least some of the monks we have talked to before. So if he can do that for free, that'd actually save a good amount of time and resources trying to do it otherwise. This is Aldenon's Manor. This is not the where I wanted to go. Dang it! Clicked on the wrong thing. Now we gotta go through the loading screen again. My bad. It was the fence that threw me off, because the Temple of Tyr has that fence out front, is I think what I was doing. Where is the Church of Lathander, then? Right over this way? Ah, here we go. I was close. I was in the ballpark. I think that should count. Alright. Hope she's still in here. Here we go. Dawnbringer Natrice. Have I played Pillars of Eternity or Divinity? No, but both of them are on my to-do list. Pillars of Eternity in particular, I have had a lot of people in chat telling me I need to check out. Pretty much everyone I've talked to has said it's amazing. I don't think I've heard a single bad review of it from anyone I've personally talked to. So that one's pretty high up there. I think that is going to be a game I plan to play before the year is out. Because I have said 2017 is the year of long play games. And Pillars of Eternity I think does qualify. I heard that is a bit of a longer game. How about you, Diver? Have you tried either of those? Pillars is amazing. There you go. Another fantastic review for Pillars of Eternity. Doesn't get much better than that. You know, I hope a lot of companies are taking note that you got this genre, you know, pause and play RPGs that is, you know, dead as far as the industry is concerned. That people are buying, people are enjoying. Oh, they should make some more, is what I'm saying. There's a demand for them, and there's a reason to make them. Mediocre at best? Alright, well, you know, even mediocre makes me curious, because this is a genre of game that I haven't seen enough of. And mediocre? I'll take mediocre if it means I get to play a pause and play RPG. Not at best, but it is mediocre. I'm still curious. I respect your opinion, but I'm still pretty curious about it. If all it is a pretty pause and play RPG with some modern quality of life improvements, I think that'll be good enough for me. I think that'll make me happy, at least. And what else can you ask than that? Alright, off to the Moonstone Mask after I fix everything. Because again, you change locations, you lose your companions, it switches off your modes, so I'll take care of that. Zero, thank you for the host. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening, Zero? Best stream on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Zero. Folks, have you heard about this fellow right here named Zero? He is another fantastic caster I want to point you out to. He plays all kinds of interesting games, often a little bit lesser known games, same as me, so if you enjoy my stream, you might like his too. Just click on that link in chat right there, go to his stream, hit follow, and you will see him the next time he goes live, and you may well enjoy what you see. Alright, I think this is the Moonstone Mask right here, so this is where we're trying to go. Now, even though they mentioned there is soldiers in here, and Melia herself is a badass, this could still get dangerous, because if that was just the servant that came there, whoever the master is probably going to be a badass. You are eating bacon, then that means you're pretty much having a good evening by default, Zero. That bacon looks green. Oh shit, are these corpses? Oh, these look like corpses. Thank the gods you're here! A man with glowing tattoos on his face came in here with a pack of demons, and he's still upstairs now. He murdered Evelyn at the door, and if he's not stopped, he'll... Please, you must do something. Ah, shit, alright. So we need to get upstairs ASAP. He's still here, and he is kicking ass, and that is a bad thing. Zero is eating diplomacy pigs, brother. Oh, God! I mean, you know, not like I'm going to say bacon's a bad thing, but oh, jeez. And hey there, Drev. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see ya. We are fighting demons, and lots of them. Alright, so I thought that was a named succubus, but it looks like Aaron Eyes is just a name for an upgraded succubus, maybe? Oh man, Quara is taking tons of damage. Where the hell is she? Alright, cool. Cassavir helped her out there. I appreciate that. Well, that's probably why we got a succubus right in our face. Alright, let's focus on her first. See if we can help Quara out a little bit. As, of course, she turns on the magical darkness, and now it's hard to hit her. Alright, fine. I get the picture. Oh, I was focusing on the wrong one. My bad. I was still on Quara. Cool. Let's see if I can take down some of the little guys then. Oops. Kelgar is kicking ass as a monk, though. I think that's going to turn out to be a good decision in the long run. Shane used the pause. Holy crap, right? Almost like I'm slowly becoming a competent gamer here. Don't want to toot my horn too much. But I think I may be moving in that direction gradually. Alright, cool. The battle is won, but just barely. That was a tough one. Go ahead and loot everything, see if we can rest real quick. But probably not. Nope, no resting is allowed in this area. Naturally. Well, let me use what I've got. I don't know why I still keep Cure Light Wounds on my hotbar. It does barely anything. KOTOR's love, KOTOR's life. Yes, KOTOR is a game I plan to play later on this year, once I get it working. Unfortunately, it has some serious problems playing nice with OBS. So I have to get those resolved first. But that's another game that I've heard a lot of good things about, and I would like to check it out. Alright, where is everybody is the question now. I see a closed door. I suppose that's going to be where we're going to have to check next. See if we can get everybody out here, if they can path through that door. Nobody in there. Well, it is both good and not good that we haven't found any monsters yet, but we haven't actually found the good guys who were supposed to be alive up here. That part's not good. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, crap, I don't see anybody up here. Is there a secret passage or something I need to go through, or have I just missed a room so far? Probably just missed a room, knowing me. Alright, those are both bedrooms, because, you know, Moonstone Mask brothel. I don't see anybody in there. No, nothing in there either. That's weird. That's the way downstairs. I usually find these types of games very fun for the first few hours, and then it seems like it falls off during the middle to end stages of the game. This game seemed good throughout, or have you found times when you've gotten bored? Interestingly enough, Exynos, for this game, I've actually had the exact opposite. I found the beginning of the game to be spectacularly boring, because it was typical level 1 RPG. You have to kill 10 rats, you have to go find these bandits and punch them in the face type stuff. And I hated it. It was tedious. But as the game got on, you got more companions, you got more levels, so you got more variety in combat, and the story actually started taking off. So the farther I've gotten in this game, the more I have been enjoying it. And right now, I'm about at the halfway point of the game. And I'm loving it so far.
Ah, reinforcements. I am afraid you are too late to save this one.
Damn it.
And if it is the shard you're after, I am afraid I have that as well. It seems to me all you have left is your life, but that is easily corrected.
Yeah, I am going to kick your ass, dude. Oh, jeez, those are big motherfuckers. No idea what those are, but I am going to have to blow them up. Nessian Warhounds. Alright, that's news to me. But, oh, as he fades out. Damn it, did he just teleport out of here? That son of a bitch. At least these guys are taking tons of damage. Kilgar hits like a tank. Seriously. I'm loving it. Looks like these Warhounds got enhanced. It looks like he used enlarged on them, because you see the little picture is actually pretty small. Ah, oh, geez, so they're down, but it looks like our wizard has teleported the hell out of here. That bastard! How could you be bored when there's a bear and a pig in your party? Exactly! They bring the party. Constantly. I think these games get better the longer you play because you get more spells, skills, and more tactical options. Exactly! Zero probably only sees running bacon, right? Right, but I'd say the game I played the longest in the series is Dragon Age, and after a while I lost interest in the confusing story, and the game felt the same each time. I really enjoyed Dragon Age for the most part, but though the combat did get a little monotonous eventually. I think the problem in that game is honestly it wasn't quite difficult enough for a good chunk of the game. So every time I got into a battle, I'd just be clicking on enemies and waiting for them to die. So I think I probably would have enjoyed Dragon Age a little bit more if I would have turned up the difficulty a little bit. But that's always something I'm loath to do since I'm crap at video games. So I didn't end up doing that. But, yeah, I do see your complaints there, Exynos, totally. Alright, so this mission went badly. I understand there's quite a bit of damage. Regardless, we still mourn those who were killed. Hopefully, between you and the Nine, we can prevent any future tragedies such as what occurred here. Alright, so we didn't get the shard, and we didn't actually save anybody. Well, we saved Lord Taverick, but we didn't actually save Melia. That's unfortunate. So let's go talk to Lord Nasher and see if we can figure out what our next plan of attack is. Have to face the challenge to improve your skills. You're not wrong, Drev. You're not wrong. You really need to challenge yourself if you want to stretch yourself as a gamer. If someone donated $30, would you play a difficult platformer? Play it? Maybe. Play it well? Probably not. No, I don't enjoy platformers, unfortunately. I don't, I'm very bad at them, and so I don't really enjoy them, and that's why, even in, off-stream, they're not a genre that I ever play, unfortunately. I mean, if you feel like donating, that's cool, but, no, I'm not gonna give all you guys a bad time watching me stumble through, and get nowhere in a game for hours on end. I don't think that would be to anybody's, benefit. But yeah, I have thought about that before if, you know, if I want to do challenges for donations. That might be something I'd do someday. But for the moment, I really enjoy getting to choose my own games. You know, maybe I'm a little selfish in that way. But I have seen, let me put it like this. I've seen some streamers that really give their audience a wide degree of control over the games that are played. And I've also seen some streamers that are, you know, really determined to set their own schedule. And, you know, I fall more towards the latter. Well, Pooh needs a consistent sleep schedule anyway. Hey there, hey Brad, welcome to the stream. Sorry to hear you're still having trouble with your sleep, but, here's hoping it's still a short-term problem and you'll be able to work it out soon, right? If someone donated $300, would you beat I Want to Be the Boshi? I don't think you could use money to make me beat I Want to Be the Boshi. I've seen that before, and I'm pretty sure it's literally not possible for me to beat that game. Literally not possible. Because my worst aspect when it comes to games is reflexes. And I Want to Be the Boshi is essentially all reflex-based gameplay. I don't think I'd get past the first area. I really don't. That's how bad I am at games like that. Now, I have thought... oh, you're going to take off, Cosplay Diver? Alright. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the host. I really appreciate it. And thank you for looking up that game for me as well. I'll Google it later and see if I can track it down. I'll let you know if I do find it. But still, good seeing you, and I will see you around, buddy. And one more time, if you haven't followed Cosplay Diver, now is your chance to do it. You will likely enjoy it. If you check him out. Great streamer right there. Let's see, that's the problem I'm having right now, so I'm taking a break to hopefully fix everything. Hopefully Exonosis. Worst aspect for Shade is reflexes, never use the pause function to buy more time. Logic. Drav, Cosplay Diver was mentioning a game earlier called... Let me look it up here real quick. It's still in my chat history. Brom! B-R-O-M, he mentioned it earlier, but couldn't actually find any information on it, so I was going to check it out later. He was recommending it, and I was curious about it. But what was I going to say? What was I talking about? Alright, so, one thing I've considered in the future is maybe playing a really hard game that isn't to my... doesn't really fall into the games I'm good at, as a charity reward. So when I do a charity stream, because eventually I am going to do some sort of stream for charity, because I really do want to give back, I figure one of the things I can do is, hey, if you guys help me out by donating to this charity, I will embarrass myself by playing some game that I'm not good at, and, you know, really trying to persevere and press through. So I think that's something I might save for the future. You know, I'm not entirely opposed to, stretching myself in that direction, challenging myself with a game that normally I know I can't do, but I think that would be a good way to save it for. You know, use my suffering for a good cause overall. Not just for myself, but for truly a good cause. I don't know when charity stream's going to happen, though, but that is something I have been thinking about on and off from time to time. Boshi, yeah, I don't know if I'd actually go straight for Boshi, because, I suspect that would end badly. But, yeah, I saw another streamer do that a while ago. They, had a charity stream, and because they raised a whole shitload of money, they had to play Boshi. And let me tell you, the suffering was very real. I don't think they ever actually managed to get all that far into the game, because really, who actually gets all that far into Boshi except crazy people? I mean, if you're capable of it, more power to you, but, That is not a thing I'm capable of, that's for damn sure. So Boshi's not what the game I'd try, if I try any game for charity. I don't even think probably I Want to Be the Guy, the predecessor to that. Just not a thing I can do. Alright, so cool. I was thinking this was a crafting book. It is. I'm betting this is a crafting book. It is. So I would give those both to Kelgar. And
Yes.
let's see, I have some selling to do. Let me go ahead and do that here. Wings of V. I don't remember if I heard of that one. The name sounds familiar. What is it, Durzak? Can you tell me anything about it? Boshi seems fun, Zero. So does that mean you're going to stream Boshi? Can we expect a Boshi scream sometime in the future from you, Zero? Are you committed to it right here, right now? Let's hear, Zero. Oh, same developer, but a bit more forgiving. Alright, cool, Durzak. I might look into that, too. You like Boshi too, Exonosis? Well, good for, you know, that's cool. It is, I'm not going to say it's unplayable, because it's really not. All I'm saying is it's not a game type I have any competency in. Platformers, totally not my thing. Way, way outside my wheelhouse. As it were.
Yes.
Alright. Kelgar, what have you got to sell? Go ahead and sell that. Selling all the +1 stuff, because we are past the era of +1. Honestly, even a +2 dagger I think we can get rid of. We're pretty much past that as well. Short sword +1, let's get rid of that. Wings of V is hard. Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose that is one thing. Saying it's easier than Boshi is, you know, it's still on a sliding scale there, so it doesn't say too much. That is true. It needs to be my fault I died, not the game cheating me. Yeah, that is one thing that can be a point of frustration. I've had to deal with that before. Certainly. But any game, I think, that has consistency in that field, you can usually get away with stuff like that. You just need to be able to know if you do the same thing over and over again, you will get the same result. That's what it comes down to, I think. Zero, you will play Boshi sometime, or you may play Boshi sometime. I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to keep a lookout for it. And you remind me, and I will promote the hell out of you when you play that, because that is going to be an interesting watch, I guarantee you. Hey Brad, you like watching Barney freak out from time to time? Yeah, every once in a while his pathfinding has a bad day, and he just kind of starts spazzing out in the background. I don't notice it half the time, but when I do, I'm just like, how long has he been doing that? Why is he doing that? Shane, will you play Divinity games too? Yes! Divinity Original Sin is the newest one, I think. And that's probably at the top of my list. But the other Divinity games, I wouldn't be opposed to checking those out either. If that is a thing you were curious about. Why does Chandra not have anything equipped? What the hell, Chandra? Oh, she might have dropped it when she got level drained. God damn it. Chandra! Damn it. Where is all her gear, too? I know she had gear. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, I don't think it's a troll as it's very unforgiving. Like, you have to get everything near pixel perfect. Which is brutal, but not necessarily unfair, I suppose. If you want to go down that route. I'll give the Ring of Deflection to Chandra, because she needs something at this point. Why does she have nothing? What does she got equipped anyway?
Grab a buddy and let's head out.
Studded leather +2? I think we might be able to do better than that. What is this? Enkidu's armor? Ooh, that looks pretty nice. Let's see if she can make some use of that. And Sturdy Feet of Pym, since he's not using that, I'll hand that over to her. Yeah, having to die to find the pattern is a little frustrating. I'm not generally a big fan of games that have that sort of trial and error gameplay. I'm not saying they're necessarily objectively bad, but they're not things that I have fun with. I'll say it that way. Let's see. Yeah, just one stage at a time, there's that. And Wings of V has an HP bar and difficulty that makes one-shots not one-shots. That is nice, that is a big step up. Zero, you played Divinity with Sadie, alright. Would you think it would be as fun not playing it with co-op, Zero? I'll ask you that question. Chandra, the naked party member. I think she got level drained earlier, and I think that might have caused her to drop most of her gear. Still, that is unfortunate. Alright, she's got a +2 short sword, so I'm going to go sell this other one because I don't plan to have her dual wield. And we are doing pretty good for cash at that point. Let's see. Yeah, Exynosis, sometimes you do need to break the rules to get outside of the game design, and that's one of the things I pushed on stream before, is breaking the rules will get you to some interesting places. It's just that those places aren't always places you necessarily want to be. It kind of depends on the game. Kind of depends on the type of playstyle you enjoy as well. Alright, I think he's good there. Sorry, just swapping things around, making sure we're all ready for whatever comes next, because we have been getting a lot of gear lately. And I've been carrying around a ton of crap. But I think we're pretty much good there. Is there anything we can pick up for Chandra here before we move on? No, I don't think so. The heck is this? Oh, it's a bard item. That's weird. Don't see too many of those. And Greena's Bond is a barbarian item. Don't have one of those. That's for certain.
What? What do you want?
But alright, I think we sold and identified everything we need to sell and or identify, so we're good there. Yeah, games like Boshi take their roots from a Japanese style of joke game. I know there was a game I saw on YouTube first. I forget what it was called, but I know I saw a YouTuber call it Cat Mario. And that game was a very trolly, I think a Flash game, that looked like just pain to play. And again, it's not a thing I'd like to play, but I respect you if you've got the ability.
What happened to my home? How did my manor get so dark and cold? I'll have to ask my assistant to start the fire at once. I say, some light, please. This door is odd. I don't remember having this placed in my home either. I say, anyone, this door is stuck.
Know that your words will not be heard in this place.
Oh, forgive me. I wouldn't have raised my voice if I'd known someone was so close. This door seems to be stuck. Really, quite embarrassing. Could you...
My door is sealed as well. Garius will come for you soon enough.
Garius? That's not the name of my assistant.
Garius is the master of the Fifth Tower, and you are alive because he requires your assistance, as he once asked for mine.
I'm sorry. I can't see you too well at this angle. Whatever do you mean? I'm always willing to help anyone, you know.
In this matter, you should choose death, for your sake and the sake of this plane. Garius seeks knowledge of an ancient Ilfarn ritual that will grant him the power of the King of Shadows. But his understanding of the ritual is narrow.
I can help there. Knowledge is something of a hobby of mine. Perhaps I could shed some light on the trouble, especially if it involves books or cryptic rituals. I will say that this Garius fellow chose a poor place to do it. This hardly looks like it was part of the Ilfarn Empire.
It is not. But power lies deep within the stones of this structure. It is one of the sites of the war against the King of Shadows when he touched this plane long ago. Part of him still resides here and grants strength to his worshippers.
Well, no good comes from tinkering around with ancient powers. All this ritual nonsense doesn't sound very wise.
It is madness. But with the madness comes power, and Garius will not turn away.
So Aldenon is being held captive and is also incredibly senile, and that's really bad, because he apparently knows a lot of very powerful things. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Let's see. Yeah, Zero, you can see Mario Maker is a good example of that kind of gameplay too. But you think Divinity can be cool solo? Alright, good to hear. And yes, I am still pack ratting as always. Let's not change things too hard. Got expectations here. Free to play others levels, pay to get extra bits and bobs in the level editor. That would be an interesting model, but I think Nintendo is still a little bit gun shy with anything new as far as it comes to selling and distributing games, so let's not spook them too much there. Co-op bring games to another level. Nothing better than pulling off some crazy combo or screwing it up and blowing up your party. Yes, I've seen a couple games centered around that. Like Magica. Magica is fun because you play in multiplayer and you can be very powerful to the point of wrecking the game, but more often you end up just murdering each other accidentally, which is pretty hilarious. If any of you have ever played Magica before, especially if you've played Magica co-op, you should know what I'm talking about. Old man, you crazy. Zero with the sexy door. Hey, if you have a doorphilia, go right ahead. Don't let me stop you. You be you. I heard there was a battle at the Moonstone Mask. Is Melia... She's been killed by a sorcerer, your highness. One who can summon demons. That is terrible news. Without her, the Nine are weakened tremendously, and she will be missed. The killer, were you at least able to catch him? There was nothing I could do. He was there and then gone again. And it seems there is little more to be done. I can dispatch the many starred cloaks to the Moonstone Mask and Syrian's home to look for clues. But as for what they can turn up, I do not know. It looks like justice has been denied this day. Nonetheless, you are to be congratulated for saving Lord Syrian's life. Why didn't you tell me about Melia? Keeping her identity a secret was not meant to harm you or her, but there were too many uncertainties in these deaths as it stood to risk it. I am sorry if you find that difficult to understand, but it was my decision to make, not yours. Well, what do we do next? If there was a trail, I would ask you to track down the murderer, but without one, I fear we'll have to bide our time. And another matter has recently been brought to our attention. It seems that we have an even larger problem within Neverwinter than we first thought. I hope I'm not intruding. It seems Neverwinter is quite active of late. Alright, so you should recognize this lady. We've never heard her name before, but she's that one who's been working with that evil mage to kill Quara right here. So I don't know if anybody else knows of that, but it looks like we're gonna meet her in the narrative for the first time here. I said I would send for you later, after I am done here. My apologies, my Lord Nasher, but the conversation before was a bit brief, and I did not think it would be best for both our cities to wait any longer. Forgive my impatience. Ah, this is the Harborman, the Squire I have heard so much about. Whoever she is, she's powerful, and she's masking it well, too. I am familiar with her exploits, and as exceptional as they are, I am certain we could spend much of the day discussing them. My lord, if this is an inappropriate time, I can take my leave. No, I want you here. This merits your attention. This is Sydney Natal, our new ambassador from Luskin. Oh, god damn it, it's always the diplomatic immunity, isn't it? She arrived earlier, and I had hoped to speak to you privately before the three of us met. Her associate is Kralver, I believe. Well met, sir. It is my Kralver is of no consequence. He is here to assist me, and silently. Ouch, sick burn. The bad news I bring concerns you, Lord Nasher, and I most of all, so it is fitting you have arrived. I had hoped to speak to you before leaving in any event. Alright, so lots of ways I can, judging from your frame, you must have a lot to say. Fat jokes! Classy! Well, I don't want to presume anything when the Lord's right there, so let's just ask. What is someone from Luskin doing here anyway? Go and lurk, Zero? Alright, I will see you around. There has been a miscommunication, so I have traveled from Luskan to straighten certain matters out. If they were left to rumor, gossip, or surface appearances, they might be misconstrued. Your party's all up in my grill, and we're just completely ignoring her too by facing away. How rude! I think that's what we're doing. We're teaming up to be completely incredibly rude. As a team, as a party, we have decided to be incredibly rude to her by just not even facing her while we're talking to her. You have recently had trouble with those you believe affiliated with Luskan, when in fact, they are not connected to or supported by us at all. And who exactly are these people we're speaking of? There are 4 towers in Luskan, each ruled by a skilled mage, and we 4 work tirelessly to aid Luskan and its people. But there is a self-styled Master of the 5th Tower, who, as his title suggests, has overstepped his bounds. This mage is a man by the name of Garius. Black Garius, I believe, is yet another title he uses. Silly, really, but he really does believe that he casts a longer shadow than he does. Nevertheless, he has been quite industrious of late, almost as industrious as you, my dear Harborman, but he is not affiliated with our city, or its interests. Unlike you in your long-standing ties and service to Neverwinter. And what has he been up to that should concern me exactly? Ambassador Natal informed me earlier that she believes Black Garius began the war with their island neighbor, Rotham, which we've heard about that war a couple other times. Yes, and it has served as a convenient means to distract Luskan from its real priorities. Regardless, Rotham was an aggressor for quite some time, so action needed to be taken regardless. I believe the Lord's Alliance would have taken exception to that, as do I. I am certain they would have, my lord, but since Rotham attacked us first, it is our responsibility to deal with their aggression, and quickly. You can expect little else from these island barbarians, really. You see, the Rotham believed that Luskan had stolen a precious artifact from them. A book called The Tome of Ilkazar. A powerful artifact, and not only can its sudden disappearance lead 2 nations to war, but in the wrong hands, it can be used to channel tremendous power. Alright, then how do we go about reclaiming it to make sure that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, Ambassador? That is a matter we feel best left to Neverwinter. The matter is a domestic one, as it turns out. But that is not all that concerns us. We believe that Black Garius has made an allegiance with someone known as the King of Shadows, a man or a creature of whom we know very little. Of course, we've heard of the King of Shadows before. He was a figure in a war that figures very prominently in the past tales of this game. Supposedly he got beaten, but it sounds like Black Garius has been worshipping the King of Shadows, probably trying to bring him back to life, which is probably a bad thing. Garius was no doubt able to steal the Tome of Ilkazar, with help from this ally, and use it to bolster his armies with golems awakened by the tome. So you came here to tell us of a golem army? No, unfortunately his ambitions do not end there. We have received word that he intends to perform a powerful ritual within the lands of Neverwinter, with knowledge he has stolen from the very King of Shadows he serves. I have heard of the loss of your local sage Aldenon, but I suspect he is a part of this. What do you mean? I suspect he was kidnapped to provide the last of the missing pieces to the ritual. A ritual that will steal power from the King of Shadows and grant it to Garius. The exact powers granted are not known to me or my fellow mages, which is a further cause of concern, but I have told you all I know. You said Garius was in Neverwinter territory, but you don't know where. We felt it was not only our duty to clear up any ties you might believe exist between Luskan and the criminals, but also inform you of his whereabouts. He and his forces are in a ruined castle, Crossroad Keep, within Neverwinter lands. Normally, Luskan would not hesitate to take action against such a criminal, but with the confusion that's already occurred, we felt it might be best to advise Lord Nasher, and you, of the situation, and allow you to do what you feel is best. Why Crossroad Keep, and in Neverwinter territory? It is difficult to explain to someone not skilled in the arcane arts. Crossroad Keep was the site of a great battle in the past, the one against the King of Shadows, in fact. That much we have been able to uncover. We believe that some of the power from that battle, his essence perhaps, allows them a stronger tie to the King of Shadows, if the ritual is performed there, but that is our best guess. I find it hard to believe that Garius could have done all this for so long in secret, without the knowledge or support of the mages of Luskan. I am ashamed to admit this, but that is the truth of the matter, I'm afraid. Pardon me, but officially I have been asked to reassure you of that fact. Logically, it would be foolish for Luskan to spark a war on two fronts, and not only the... Kralver, enough! What happened at Ember was unfortunate, but Luskan would never condone such an action. You're lying. My dear girl, I would be careful with such words, lest you offend me. I have come in good faith, and you are in danger of throwing it back in my face. So the Seago's spies, the assassins, the destruction of Ember, you knew nothing, had no involvement with any of it. That is correct, and all you have is my word. As your squire of a squire has indicated, that does not seem to be enough. The matter of Luskan and Ember is for me to decide. We are both aware of the threat this Black Garius represents. If Luskan is interested in peace and cooperation, it is for the good of Neverwinter to respect that intention. If it is for the good of Neverwinter and his people, very well. I can't believe I'm hearing. Is this how you protect your own people? When it's convenient? Holy shit, she did not like that. Chandra Jarrow, the strength of Neverwinter comes from its citizens, and you've shown me that now. But listen to me. There are greater threats to Neverwinter as we speak. What happened at Ember is unfortunate, but I believe the one responsible has been punished for that crime. If we carried the accusation further to Luskan, I do not believe it is warranted, and furthermore, I am the one who sets policy in this court. This is not about one man or one village. This is about Neverwinter, and it is about protecting what exists. Lord Nasher, I had a friend, Elaine at Ember, who barely escaped, but so many others. I know, and I am sorry for their loss, but unless this Garius is stopped, I fear that another tragedy will occur, much greater than what happened at Ember. Justice will come for those, in time, but not today. And I need you to accept it. We all have burdens to bear, and if they must be carried so that the people of Neverwinter may be safe, that is what must be done. Lord Nasher, Ambassador Natal, Crossroad Keep, I fear that... Silence, Kralver! Do not make me remind you again! Lord Nasher, forgive me, but Black Garius may have begun the ritual. Quick action is needed. I have done what I could to inform you of what we know. It is up to you to act, if you wish. And Harborman, as further proof of my good faith, and the good faith of Luskan, rest assured that I will keep looking for information on this King of Shadows, and any proof I can bring that Luskan has no involvement with Ember. I imagine such proof will come in time. Yes, girl. In fact, I know it will. Thank you three for hearing me. I realize these are difficult times for Neverwinter, and it was not my intention to bring another but Luskan could not remain silent while this threat to its southern neighbor loomed. Farewell. I have already dispatched the many-starred cloaks and troops to Crossroad Keep, but I want you to go as well. Garius must be stopped. I want you to leave as soon as you are able to travel. Rescue Aldenon, and you are to do everything in your power to stop the ritual Garius intends to perform. Let's see. Lord Nasher, before I go, about Luskan involvement with Ember. Luskan is not your concern at this time. You have your orders, and I want you to focus on them. That is all. Alright, so that's all we're getting on that deal. So, real quick, it looks like we gained a level from finishing that story quest, so let's go ahead and rock that. Another level of Arcane Archer. Why is it asking me to choose a deity? That's kind of weird. I already chose one at the start of the game, I thought. Matter of fact, I'm almost certain I did. That's kind of strange. I hope this isn't a bug. I'm doing so good so far. Well, this is the god of Rangers of the North. That sounds nice. I have no idea what that was for. Alright, so, let's see, diplomacy is 7, disable device is 7. I'll put some in open lock. I'll put some in diplomacy. And 1 point into... listen, I think. And enhance arrow +4, so I'm going to be kicking some ass.
Yes.
And Cassavir, what do you got? Nothing too interesting.
What's going on?
And Quara, let's see how your level goes. New spells? Delayed Blast Fireball. You create a small magical zone that can detect the passage of enemy creatures. When the field is activated, it explodes, doing 1d6 points of fire damage per caster level to all in the area of effect to a maximum of 20d6. So it's a fireball trap. Shit, I like that. Good level, good level.
Yes.
Kelgar, let's keep you leveling up in your monk path. And he doesn't get anything interesting in that level.
Something you want?
And lastly, Chandra, as she continues to get stronger as a fighter. Good on her. Greater weapon specialization, short sword, since she continues using short swords. +2 bonus on all damage rolls making selected weapon. Alright, sure, yeah. I like the sound of that.
What do you want?
Alright, that's everybody taken care of. I'll mention to everybody in chat too if you saw the Revelobot mentioned in chat just a little bit ago. We are now using Revelo in here, which if you didn't know is a way that you can get rewarded just by watching the stream, because that's kind of awesome, is it not? So, if you're all curious how it works, click the Revelo button in my info below, and also you can hit exclamation points in chat to see how many points you have towards getting sweet stuff from Revelo. And if you got any comments about it, let me know. I am always up for
What do you want?
feedback and or criticism, since it is a new system. Alright, get the hell out of the way, guys.
Yes?
I'm literally stuck on these stairs. Here we go. Freaking A. Alright, she have anything else to say?
What do you want?
No, it does not appear so.
What do you want?
Nope, nothing to say. How about her assistant? Nope, nothing. Alright, we are moving on then. She ain't always being tempted by the pew-pew spells. I know, I can't resist. I just want to blow stuff up. That was a hell of a cinema, though. Or not a cinema, but a conversation. I hope you guys enjoyed that. So, the only quest I have left is that one, going to Crossroad Keep. So that looks like it is going to be the next one. Hey, Brad, you're saving them for the family secrets? I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy what I got on there. Hold on just a moment, though. I gotta blow my nose here. Oh, thank goodness for mic mute. Alright. So, let's see what we got here. At least I hope I was mic muted there. I figure one of these days when I have to do something embarrassing like blow my nose, I'm totally not gonna botch the mic mute and you're all gonna get to see or hear the whole thing in its unholy glory. But hopefully not today. Hopefully not today. Like I said, I'm still kind of getting over. I think it was a flu last week. Just a little bit of junk left in my lungs. I'm probably going to have to see the doctor if it doesn't clear up pretty soon. And it doesn't look like it is, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Silent but deadly. You couldn't hear anything, but you were thinking about it the whole time. Alright, let us make another hard save right here after all of that. I think that'd be a good idea. Silent but deadly. Usually comes out of the other end. I think that's the intended idea anyway. Alright, I think we're in good shape. We got the party comp I like, so I don't really think there's anything we need to do. So let's get right to it then. How often do I do that, instead of just puttering around forever? Oh, let's see. Yep, Crossroad Keep. You have encountered something on the way to your destination. Of course, couldn't be that easy. Oh shit, it's the anima golem they summoned to kill Quara. I take it this wasn't summoned by any of you. Eh? It's like a murkier, quieter version of the sorceress. Maybe it's her good manners come back to her at last. Oh, by the gods, don't we get a moment's peace? I was kind of hoping it was something you had summoned. Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Oh shit. Let's take the fight to her, quickly. A diplomacy pig, no! Oh, it seems to be near death already. That was quick if that's the case. Was that something from the King of Shadows? It didn't... Well, it didn't feel like it. Thing didn't have the stomach for a stand-up fight. Can't be that much like the sorceress. Is it gone? Are you alright? You look weak. Did it do something to you? I feel strange. But I'll be fine. Just need a minute or two to recover. Oh shit, they did mention that anima golem or anima elemental was linked to her life force, so we may have actually hurt her by killing that thing. Throw more Kamehameha fireballs. Hell yeah. How to fight a wizard. Stand as close on one spot as you can so you'll be hit by AoE. I wanted to share the AoE so we all get the experience. You don't want anybody to feel left out when they get hit by the big poison cloud. It's a team building exercise there, Trav. We're all in this together. But that's bad. If Quara can't figure out what that thing is and how we're supposed to take it down, that could be real dangerous. I don't want to hurt her by kicking that thing's ass, but it's not like we can't just not defend ourselves against it. Oh, we've got a conundrum. We've got a conundrum. Alright, where are we going? Should be a map exit over here somewhere. That is not a map exit. Behind me? Yeah, right behind me. Usually there's a big red dot on the map for map exits. But not this time. Alright, Crossroad Keep. Let's try this again. Now, unfortunately, storming a keep seems like a very bad idea, since I assume it's pretty well defended. So we'll see how ready they are for us to run in there and punch them in the face with fireballs.
The chamber is ready, Master Garius. The ritual may begin whenever you wish.
Very well. Where are the Shadow Priests?
They took their leave, Master. Once they were done preparing the chamber for the ritual.
Deal with them when we are done here. After this night, we shall have no further use for them, or their King of Shadows.
It shall be as you command, Garius.
Then let us begin the ritual. Order the rest of the Brotherhood here at once. After all, we wouldn't want to keep Neverwinter waiting.
It shall be as you command, Garius. Yeah, that guy was not giving his all that day. He did not bring his A game to the voice acting office. Uh-oh.
That farmer. They didn't even bury him. They just left him for the vault. Why would they do this? It's monstrous.
He'll get a proper burial once he's done here, don't you worry.
Thank you. This poor man deserves as much.
I'm with the many-starred cloaks. This way, quickly, before you give us away.
Oh, well, there's our reinforcements, at least. Good that we have some, since we're storming a frickin' keep.
The Luskins changed guard shifts around this time, moving men in and out of the keep. We can't waste any time. We were able to translate some of the writing in that journal you recovered from Arval. And if we're right, something very bad is taking place in there. I recommend we strike hard and fast, hopefully taking them by surprise and disrupting their plans.
Well, what are we up against?
Around 20 Luskin soldiers in the courtyard, most of them asleep, and a handful more inside the keep. The Arcane Brotherhood wizards will be more of a challenge, but we can handle them.
Feels immersed, man. Right, hey, Brad? This guy's voice I recognize, too. I think he was somewhere else in the game. Which, you know, I don't blame anybody for recycling voice actors, especially for a game with as big a cast as this. It's kind of a necessity, but still, it does stick out a little bit. Fantasy settings are just the best. Storming an old fantasy keep looks just much cooler than storming a space station. I do like me some lasers, and I do like me some lightsabers, but, yeah, it is pretty cool just laying siege to a old-timey castle. So you're not certain of the Brotherhood's numbers?
Luskin is just probing our defenses. The hostile wouldn't risk too many wizards on this sort of mission.
Alright, in which case, what's our next move?
Looks like there's still some time before the next shift change. So let's sit back and let them sleep a little longer, shall we? It's time! The Luskins are opening the doors. Ready?
Alright, here we go. Watch the cinnamons. Lead the way. And we are off to the races. Kick their asses. And also bring out Barney. Because Barney is best bear. We need him. You want lasers? Throw magic missiles. You want lightsabers? Enchant your sword. It's not the same. It's nice. It's cool, but it's not quite the same. There's just something about lightsabers, Drav. Something magical. Something pure. That you just can't get anywhere else. Alright, nothing else to see around here. So, time to head to the Crossroad Keep's courtyard. Continue storming this place. Once we're in the front door, that will be a marked improvement. Shouldn't be as easy for them to restrict our movement anyway. Hopefully they want to be traps down. That way we can just keep running in and shooting. Nice! Fireball!
The doors! Get to the doors!
We're under attack! You men, get back in there and seal the doors!
Ah, crap, the inner keep doors.
Rally to me! Push these dogs back!
Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Alright, let's see if we can make this quick, shall we? No, that's Chandra. Dang it! Explode arrow! Nice, that hurt him. Still a couple of them in here. Somebody summoned a dire badger, I don't know who. Come on, where's the bad guys? No, he's one of the good guys. Ah, there we go. One Luskin soldier in the middle of it. Alright, cool. We took care of them easily enough. What next? Damn it! Noth, 7! I want those doors open, now! Sorry about the delay. This should only take a moment. It's alright. Battles are usually unpredictable. Vale, we're being counterspelled. I don't think we're going to be able to open the doors from this side. Wonderful. Looks like the Brotherhood has a few tricks of its own. Imagining Barney with a lightsaber. Lightsaber bear! It could only possibly make him stronger. Well, it won't save them once we get inside, trust me. Alright, backup plan. I know this keep has an escape tunnel somewhere. I want you to find the tunnel exit and use it to get inside the keep. Once you're inside, kill whichever wizards are countering our spells so we can open the doors. The tunnel entrance will be in the mountains, far beyond these walls where invaders are unlikely to look. I'll mark the likely region on your map. Alright, I will have a look around then. Make it fast, Max. Looks like the weather's about to turn against us. Alright, so... Alright, so I actually have to leave this area and go to the world map to continue. So let's go ahead and head for the exit. And we'll see what we can find. We'll grab all the loot on the way out, too. But laser bears never wield lightsabers. They shoot lasers from the eyes. But what if they shot lightsabers from the eyes? I know they don't, but dream with me for a moment at the beauty that would be bears that shot lightsabers from their eyes. It's so beautiful. I'd play that game in a heartbeat. Where is that game right now? Bears that shoot lightsabers from their eyes. Sign me up for the Kickstarter beta immediately. Immediately! Alright, I think that's all the good stuff. Oh, no, there's some more over here. I didn't even notice these guys. The wizards must have wiped them out real fast. Oh no, these are the guys they fireballed right at the start of the battle. I love that the guys that were killed in a cinema still dropped loot. That is actually pretty classy. Yes, Trav, I saw. We'll get to there. We will get to there. It's attached to the top of his head like a laser combat bear. So he's like a unicorn. A laser unicorn. I'm liking this even more, hey Bread. Yes, Far Cry Blood Dragon. I freaking love that game, Drav. I plan to play that on stream too. Because it's got a little some licensed music. I need to be a little careful with it since I back up all my stuff to YouTube. But if you notice all the graphics I have for my stream, you'll probably guess that Far Cry Blood Dragon is totally my shit. So look forward to seeing that at some point as well. Because oh my god, I love that game. Laser bears are an actual thing in Age of Mythology RTS. I've heard of Age of Mythology. I didn't think they had anything like laser bears in it though. That is insane. I may have to check that out now, Derzlock. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I like me some weird, and laser bears, that is some weird right there. Sign me up. Alright, so once we get to the world map, we should be able to see where he marked on my map to go. Crossroads Keep escape tunnel. Simple enough. Let's get there and see if we can break in the back door. Age of Mythology was a really cool game. Vikings all the way. I didn't hear too much about that one. I'm familiar with the game. But there's very little I could actually tell you about it, unfortunately. But should I count that as two... Should I count that as two votes for it? Two thumbs up for it? Oh, it's a cheat unit. You can only get it in single player by typing "Oh, Canada." That is ridiculous. Why Canada and laser bears? That is a weird combination. I do like me some weird still, but Canada and laser bears. Go figure. And you get laser bears with maples on their cape. Oh my gosh. That's something I miss too. Do you guys miss video games that had secrets in it? That is definitely something I miss. I would like to see some more of that. Barney! Where did he take all that damage from? Just standing there. Oh my god! Killed the crap out of that guy. Kelgar, where are you running off to? Oh, Kelgar sees something. I better go keep him safe. Can we rest in here? Oh, there's enemies nearby, so not quite yet. But if we wipe out some enemies, maybe. Oh, somebody's stuck back here. Looks like there was a little side passage we might not have explored, though. Let's check it out. Cassavir, you okay, buddy? Ah, nothing in there. Well, at least Cassavir's okay. Well, it was an RTS where you could get mythological units, too, like ice giants for the Vikings or hydras for the Greek. I do like RTSs that go into the fantastical, too. That's something about Civ I never liked. Just seemed a little bit too normal for my taste, you know? I prefer something with a little more fantastical zest to it. Like, I'm trying to remember what the last one I played was. I know I had trouble remembering the name before, but it was it's a 4X game. So not just an RTS, so not actually an RTS, I suppose. I haven't played an RTS in a very long time, but I was playing this 4X game that had hexes and had all these different units. Oh, god dang it. Game losing my place again. Endless Legend, yes, Drav. Coincidentally, that's exactly what I was trying to think of right there, was Endless Legend. That is the last, sort of tactical game I played. Not, like I said, not an RTS, strictly, but still sort of in the vein of tactical games. And I did enjoy that game a lot. I haven't played much multiplayer, because I haven't had the time for it, but the single player is still a lot of fun. So I think if anybody does like RTSs, give Endless Legend a look. You might enjoy it. Found a vein of ore. Cool. A little bit of XP. Looks like we're fighting something else. Ooh. Fire beetles. That's not good. At least they're tiny. Hopefully that means they're going down quickly. Oh yeah, they went down pretty quickly. Man, Kilgar is punching the shit out of everything. I love it. Warlock. Is that you talking about a game called Warlock there, Durzak? Man, you're always bringing games to my attention I haven't heard of. I freaking love that. I always prefer single player because I don't care for online competition. I care for world domination. True, when I say multiplayer, I mean I usually play with people I know in real life. Because I do have a couple friends that have Endless Legend. I just haven't gotten the time I needed to actually pull up a game and play with them. But that is something I think I'd enjoy. You know, especially because if it's people you know in real life, you don't necessarily feel pressured to take your turn in a timely manner. Because you can just jump on a Discord or something and have a voice chat while you're playing too. Nice and casual, you know? That is my idea of a fun afternoon right there. Alright, let's let everybody catch up. I don't see anything else dangerous in here so far. I don't know how much we aggroed, or I don't know how big these caves are. Of course, there's more traps. Ooh, that's a big old beetle. Watch how they deal with it. Wow, yeah, Kilgar is an absolute killing machine in melee. I'm loving it. Look at that! Just wiping these guys out. It's incredible. Warlock Master of the Arcane. Also sort of a 4X game in a fantasy setting. Well, that sounds nice. Sounds right up the alley we were talking about right there. Warlock 2 is somewhat better, especially with the Renaissance mod. Just quality of life improvements, or more features, or what do you mean there? Also, hey there, Onanimous. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you again. I think we're almost done with this cave. I don't see too much more cave up ahead. Damn it! Lots of traps, though. Plenty of traps that I don't seem to have the ability to spot anymore. Should have figured if we were coming in through the back door. Bone spider! Oh, that sounds fun. Yes, let's fight a bone spider. That sounds amazing. Definitely bone spider. Always frickin' spiders. Gotta be spiders. Let's see what we got here. Plenty of loot in here, at least. Let's see. Weapon rack. Alright, some nice stuff in here. I'll take it. An armor rack right here.
I can't carry this much.
Missed some of my lore checks, though. That's always unfortunate. I like knowing what I'm carrying. Alright, let's go ahead and distribute some of the loot so that I'm not as weighted down here. Quara gets the scrolls so she can spellcast even harder. And she'll take the wands as well for even more spellcasting. Kelgar gets the weapons because they are heavy and he is good at carrying things. Named sword right here. What is that? A bastard sword. Interesting. Named bastard sword. That's pretty cool. Don't see those too often. And a bastard sword +2. Pretty badass. Unidentified armor. We'll have to get that looked into later. And Kelgar also takes the crafting supplies, because that is another thing I've been having him hang on to. And Chandra gets the storyline items that no longer need to be carried around. And Cora gets the bolts as well, since she is a bolt caster, as it were. Alright, I think we're good there. Gameplay is mostly the same, just more of everything. Alright, I do like more. More is good. Elemental Fallen Enchantress is decent magical turn-based strategy 2 with involved quests. I haven't heard of that one either. I'm learning all kinds of new games tonight. And I will make sure to check that out in time, too. Every time I get recommendations in here, I do check them out after the stream. Just because, especially as a variety streamer, you really never can have too many games to play. Heroes of Might and Magic and Disciples franchises would have to be names too, then. Heroes of Might and Magic is, you might be surprised, that isn't one I've actually looked into too much. I don't think I've played any of the Heroes of Might and Magic games. Blasphemous as that may be. So that one I'd have to find a good starting place, but I'll look into it. Shira, thank you for the host right there. Returned from Horizon for a bit. I wouldn't blame you if it was only a short bit, Shira. That game looks fantastic. What year is this? It's always the 80s here, Shira. It is always the 80s. Never not the 80s. 1988, I'll take that. Can I listen to my Duran Duran without shame now? Is that a thing we can do? Is Depeche Mode still cool? Please tell me Depeche Mode's still cool. I need this. I need this. Best year. Oh, Aldenon. Holy crap, we found Aldenon. I am doing pretty good here, Shira. Still getting over that cold, but otherwise having a fun stream. How about you? You enjoying that Horizon? Oh, I say. I remember you. You were the one with the interesting silver shards. Although I'm afraid I'm not certain if I introduced myself the first time I met. Did I? Yes you did, Aldenon. Excellent. Good to see I haven't completely forgotten my manners. Tend to be a little forgetful at times, you know. I'm aware. Look, we're here to rescue you, Aldenon. Oh yes, that's right. I was captured, wasn't I? Truth be told, I totally forgot about it. They gave me these tomes and some peace and quiet. And, well, I suppose I just lost track of time. You see, these books, they all concern some sort of horrific ritual. Something about bringing shadows and power to all the recipients involved. I hadn't gotten all the details down yet. Wanted to do a thorough study first, but it all seems terribly threatening. Don't care for it. Why would they have all these books? I suspect they intend to invoke these dark arts. If so, they must be careful. The slightest disruption could have lethal consequences. Disruption, you say? Mark my words, it always pays to triple check all your wards and post guards to prevent interruptions if you ever plan to do something of this sort. You know, it does remind me of this one time where I had to let down my wards to let a messenger in, and this kidnapper struck. Completely We don't have time for this. Can we focus on getting you out of here, please? Well, now, I don't really know if there's any hurry to leave, really. I'm certainly not concerned. There's all these wonderful books. Granted, my captors may have had an unusual way of getting my attention, but they didn't seem to want to hurt me once they had me. They were quite civil. What exactly did they want you for, Aldenon? Well, to talk, really. About the same things we discussed, if I recall correctly. That one, Black Garriot fellow was very interested in the King of Shadows. Or was it Black Garius? No matter. He was a little disappointed I couldn't tell him much, but he was kind and said he'd let me think it over, see if anything popped into my head before he lopped it off. So he threatened to kill you. Oh yes, but he was smiling when he said it, so I doubt he meant it seriously. As I said, clever fellow, quite the wit. Asher could take some lessons, really. Was there anything else, Aldenon? Oh, well, we discussed the shards, of course. Talked quite a bit about those. How the more you have, the greater the resonance, and how you have them all, and I should hunt you down to get them all. Actually, we had quite some good conversations. They asked very pointed questions, not at all like an interrogation, and no torture was involved. Look, I'm going to need to find them and stop the ceremony, Aldenon. Oh, I doubt they're doing anything of the sort. I told them it would be unwise, might cause untold damage, well, to everyone except themselves. They seemed to agree and were quite receptive to my advice. You young people worry too much about your elders. We're not the ones running headlong into danger all the time. Look, they lied to you, Aldenon. How do I stop the ritual? Well, stopping it would be easy. Simply do what you young people do best. Kick down the door and make a lot of noise. Like my gardener after one too many swigs from his wineskin. Do you know where they're doing the ritual, Aldenon? They would need a lot of room and privacy for the ritual, so I would simply find a large room with heavy doors and a lot of chanting. That should be the one. Alright, I'm gonna go find them. You need to get out of here and warn Neverwinter, Aldenon. Well, alright. As long as I can come back later, you know. Save these books. I mean, they even have a copy of the Tome of Vile Darkness. Damn it! Get out of here and warn Neverwinter, right now, Aldnon. Alright, I'll leave at once. Whole ruckus is probably about nothing as usual, just like my kidnapping in Black Lake. Aldenon. Depeche Mode is still cool, Shira. Awesome. Taking that at face value. I trust you on these matters, Shira. I trust you. I think you got in about 15 hours or more. Awesome. Durzak, Heroes of Might and Magic games are masterpiece. He'd recommend you start with the 2 Disciple games. Alright. Oh man, you have been playing the crap out of that, Shira, so I take that as a vote of confidence that you're enjoying it then. Disciple's more story-oriented. I do like story-oriented Durzak, so that is a definite vote in my favor. Thank you for letting me know. How's Nishka doing? Nishka, unfortunately, hasn't been traveling with us for a little bit because she doesn't quite fit the party comp I'm going for. But last I saw her, we helped her kill her rival, so she is doing quite well, I'd say. If you feel adventurous, though, Eodor is probably the most deep fantasy strategy. I've heard about that one. I think I looked into it and didn't put it on my list. I don't remember, though. Is there anything else you can tell me about it, as far as how the game plays on Animus? Best way to solve stuff, just rush it and throw fireballs. That does seem to solve a lot of problems, and Aldon's behind me here, so let's do that. Let's just rush it and throw fireballs. How dare you, also. Hashtag Shave Ichigo. Of course, let's do our due diligence here. Gotta make sure. Always got to make sure you're doing the Shave Ichigo. Otherwise, to do otherwise would be disrespectful. Gotta show him you be in business. Show him you don't forget what needs to be done. I'm sure he appreciates. Alright, a couple more scrolls. We're not identifying things as well as I could. I still need to be upping my lore at some point. So I can keep my item identification going. It saves a little bit of money, but otherwise it just saves time, really. Bread your favorite bun? Hell yes. Ichigo's probably not even here. Well, still, you know, even if he's not here, the movement continues on without him. Oh geez, we got hostiles. Oh, that is a lot of them, too. Let me go ahead and explode the arrow, see if I can cut these arrow numbers down a little bit. Boom! Yeah, that hurt some of them, definitely. Oh, we got combat mages, too. Of course! Arcane Brotherhood. Oh, these might be the guys that blocking off the door. That'd be convenient if we could clear the door right here and get our backup in. Yeah, that was them. Sweet! Nice work. I don't suppose you left any for us? What? And give up some of the fun? Not likely. So I see. In any case, we still need to find Aldnon and the rest of the Arcane Brotherhood. Aldnon's safe and heading back to Neverwinter. Glad to hear it. Now we should... What's going on? I feel weak. It's probably Black Garius' ritual. We need to stop it. Black Garius? Here? Our chances against him are slim, and I'm being optimistic. We've come this far, we might as well see things through. You're right, of course. Lead the way. Alright, we are heading into big battle time, it looks like. He'll feel that tingling. The cold shower on the back of the neck. Getting goosebumps and you don't know why, but you like it. That's what I'm hearing right here. And he'll know deep down, someone is about to be shaved. Hashtag the shavening. Now we're talking. Now it's slowly turning into this horror movie here. I love it. It is as it should be. Alright, so we got the front door open. We've got our badass backup. We just got a key. It said Crossroad Keep key, so I'm sure we're going to be needing it before too long. So, let's go ahead and rest if we can. Sweet, get our spells back. Or at least get one of my explodey arrows back, and I'll take that. Eodor is a troubled game. Originally the work of one programmer, then they had a remake with proper graphics, but it was rushed and had many bugs. Been polished, and they're releasing it with some rebranding. Core gameplay is amazing. You need to add some money for shilling this hard. I know the feeling. Sometimes when I start ranting and raving about games that I like, I'm like, why do I not get branding for this? Does anyone want to pay me for this? Anybody? But yeah, that is a good pitch right there, Onanimous. I will look into that. Like I said, I seem to remember seeing it at one point. Uh-oh, we got Shadow Priests. You may not pass, Max Girth. Our king forbids it. Garius will be reborn this night. Reborn? What are you talking about? Reborn in darkness, and freed from his mortal shell. Garius will join with the King of Shadows, becoming one with the eternal dark, ever living, ever serving. Is Garius aware that this is what'll happen? Garius seeks power, and he will have it. The price is mere obedience. You'll have nothing if I stop the ritual, bitches. Come forth, brothers and sisters. Help us in the name of your king! Oh jeez, that's a lot of spellcasting. Yeah, this calls for some Explodey Arrow too. Freaking spellcasters. Nice! That hurt him. Make sure they don't wipe us all out. Yeah, that definitely hurt him. We got one left somewhere? Nope, we took them all out. Nice fight, folks. Best name. I love that name so much. Max Girth! What could possibly be more heroic than Max Girth? I ask you. Rhetorically, because nothing could be. Such a good name. Alright, got some nice loot there. I'm just going for some treasure in the ocean in Witcher 3. I have to say, since I watched Jaws as a kid, I hate deep dark waters in video games, even when I know there's no sharks in the game. I know exactly what you're talking about there, Drav. Have you heard of a game in beta called Subnautica? Seems like a decent game if you like survival games, but anyway, I was watching a caster stream at one time, full screen, and let me tell you, just seeing someone else playing in a deep dark ocean, it kind of made me a little twitchy, kind of made me a little nervous. You know, that's how much it gets to me. In general, yeah, I just don't like any water where I can't see the bottom when I know it's pretty deep. You wish they made a proper animation for Explosive Arrow. What do you mean, Durzak? Because it's got the arrow animation, it's got the explosion. I'm not sure what else they could do there. I mean, in canon, it's a arrow enchanted with a fireball, so that seems like it gets most of the way there. This door is warded. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through. DC 100. No, I am not meant to get through that door, unfortunately. I have to figure out if there's any way in there later. But for now, it looks like we are heading downstairs, maybe? Yeah, it looks like the only way we can get to it. You cast it like a spell without shooting a bow. Is it? I'm probably a little rusty in my D&D here, Durzak, but I thought you were imbuing the actual arrow with the fireball spell and then shooting the arrow. Because I thought one of the requirements for shooting the arrow is it had to hit something to go off, and if you missed your target, it didn't do anything. I could be wrong, though. I very well might be. Well, they could put more Nishka in there. And with they, I mean you. And with you, I mean do it. Do it now! Shira. It is a good sign for a game, though. It does mean a lot when you see an RPG like this and there are characters that you connect with well. I really appreciate that. Alright, I was spooked for a second, but no, these are my ally mages. Alright, they don't have anything important to say, so we'll go ahead. Ah, but there's no shooting animation, that's what you mean. Oh, it's because it shows me casting the spell and it doesn't show me shooting the arrow. I see what you mean, Durzak. I was reading that backwards. Yeah, no, it would be nice to actually show me firing off the arrow, like it shows me firing off other arrows. You are 100% correct for that. That would be add to it a little bit. Sure is all about that tail. At least in DSA you imbue the arrow point. If that hits, no matter what, the spell goes off. Well, that's pretty nice. Sign me up for that. A little simpler. Then you can just whack them with the arrow. Seems like it'd save some time and effort. Alright, we got the Brotherhood's Journal. I am at a loss as to why Garius insists on keeping these shadow priests around. I get the feeling that they're mocking us somehow, and yet they are unfailingly polite in their dealings with us. They've been tremendously helpful with preparing the ritual, and that worries me a great deal. Yeah, so Garius has no idea that the priests are scamming him, and that when he thinks he's going to be stealing the power of the Shadow Lord, or the King of Shadows, in actuality, the ritual is going to make him into a servant. Holy shit, 3,800 gold. Yes! I like that. Sign me the hell up. Talking about DSA, wasn't Drakensang on Steam sale recently? I mean, it is Steam, so probably. But I couldn't say specifically for that one. When I got knocked over, it jammed to the bottom of the quiver and bam! Oh my god. The elf was half naked. All stories should end like that, Shira. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. God damn it, is that blade golem again? Looks like we finally have a decent fight on our hands. Bring that thing down! Yep, it's that blade golem. Well, let's get with the punching. Oh wow, yeah, we are kicking its ass. I don't see why I was worried. Got some heavy firepower right here. Nice! Look at that, didn't even break out the big guns there. Good deal. Yeah, Durzak, I think touch attack would be the fair way to go about that. In D&D rules anyway, which I assume we're talking about. Because of course D&D, the thing. I hear some noise up ahead. We're probably getting there. Oh geez, yeah, I think we found the ritual. Hey folks, what's going on?
You four, ignore them. Keep concentrating. The rest of you, kill.
Well, we gotta fight. Oh shit, that's tentacles. Wasted no time busting out the tentacles. Alright, let's kill as many as we can as fast as we can. See if we can get them down. And then disrupt the ritual a bit, perhaps. Looks like we can't fight the core circle until we take out the rest of these guys. Naturally, Quara got taken out right off the bat. That's no good.
Idiots, you're not focusing.
Whoop. Oh, we got backlash. We're doing it.
What have you done to me?
Oh, screw you guys. What in the hell is going on here? Well done. We've earned our swords this day, I think. Would have been nice to crush Garius ourselves, but it's a little more satisfying for him to be undone by his own ritual. We have prevented a great evil here, but something still feels wrong. Perhaps it is simply the after effects of the ritual and its power. We need to report back to Neverwinter immediately, and tell Lord Nasher what happened here. We should search for anything important the Brotherhood might have left behind first. Make it fast. Return to me when you're ready to go. Well, the arrows were supposed to dissolve a hole through the other ship's hull. Ship-to-ship combat. Badass. I approve heartily. But then it all went sideways. They lost their lives. I lost my pants. There's another good way to end stories right there. They lost their lives. I lost my pants. Seriously, a happier world we would have if more stories ended that way, I suspect. That ragdoll, right? Oh my god. If you guys ever are curious, the very first of my highlights in my highlights tab on the stream, I have a highlight called And Now I Rest, which has probably my favorite ragdoll fail of all time. If you ever get bored, check it out sometime. I thought I was gonna die. I was laughing so hard at it. It's good stuff. Alright, lots of loot. Seems like we're getting loot at a faster rate now than we used to have, which I am not going to complain about, certainly. Alright, just shift that around, and then I think we'll do a quick sweep of the room, see if there isn't anything else we need to grab in here. And then it will be time to head off back to Neverwinter, see if we can figure out what our next plan of action is. Now that we stopped the ritual and Black Arius is dead as hell. We got to the side boat before ours sunk, and while passing by their big ship, our mage just blew the hole himself. Suppose that works. Ancient Art of Golem Craft, what is this? Oh, for that construct we found back in the caves. Interesting. Give that to Chandra. That creepy background music is a little unnerving. I need to hurry through this. Go ahead and drop these. Blind Sight, that goes to Quara. Bloodstone, that goes to Kelgar. Ice Mephit Hide, I don't know where that came from, but I'll give that to Kelgar. Alright. Greater Cloak of Protection versus Good. It's a weird item to have. I don't think we'll be getting too much use out of that one. What else we got here? Brotherhood Journal. That one goes to Chandra. The heck was that groaning? Did you just hear that? Am I crazy? Anybody else hear that just then? Since the only thing I had left was my bow, which fortunately was out of the spell's reach, my dignity sunk with our ship. Beautiful. I love it. I did get their high mage a new piercing before I left. I call it the arrow through the eye. Yeah, that'll teach him not to screw with you. Good job there, Shira. A dude died? Why did a dude die? Why the heck did somebody just die? He didn't even thank me, just went to sleep. Why did a dude die? We were doing good. There was nothing happening in here. Oh, he must have been poisoned or something. That's not good. Oh, his endurance of the bear expired. Oh, shit. So he had a whole bunch of damage on him and then couldn't survive once it all caught up to him. Shit, that is kind of sad. Sorry, dude. My bad. I'll tell the people your story. I think. That seems fair. Oh my god, we got so much loot here. So much loot. Ring of Insight, Wars of the Creator Races. Looks like just a lore book. Wand, wow, so much stuff. And we go to Kelgar since it's clearly a crafting book. Heavy shield. Shield, alright, I think that is good enough for now. I think that's enough moving items around. It's getting a little tedious. Good Jorb hamster. So he either lived only because of temporary HP or his con went to 0. Yeah, either way, rip dude. That is unfortunate. Hopefully he wasn't the guy I needed. Oh god, he might have been the guy I needed to talk to get out of here. Oh, that'd be bad. That would be real unfortunate. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, though. Yeah, that was the dude I needed to talk to get out of here. Damn it! Shane's swapping out stuff between his peeps. Someone dies. We will, tell your story. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Chandra! Chandra, what the hell were you doing back here the entire time? Just chilling by the bookcase. Thanks for helping, Chandra. Appreciate it. Dang it. The tale of the man that died while desperately trying to tell Shane that he needs a potion. I was busy. I had stuff to move around. What do you expect of me? Too much stuff to do. Alright, so I guess I'll just leave through the front door then. And make sure the journal doesn't require that I do something else. I don't actually appear to have another quest. That's not good. Oh, I might be in trouble then. Actually, let me check downstairs and see if maybe the game resurrected him because he's important. Otherwise, I might be missing a flag that I need here. That'd be unfortunate. Don't want to have to restart after all that. Imagine him grabbing for the potion while someone gives it to another one's bag. Yeah, we're actually playing a keep away with it while he's dying. That'd be cruel. No, he is still dead, it looks like. Yep, still dead. Son of a bitch. So yeah, we're gonna have to leave through the front door and hope that that's good enough, I think. Ah, jeez. That's a little embarrassing. Death by being ignored while I'm being greedy. Not the greatest of deaths right there. Check their items at least? I don't think I could. Because they're still labeled as friendlies, so I don't think I can rifle through their pockets. Oh yeah, maybe he has a quest important item, I suppose. We'll see if the game lets me rifle through my dead buddy's pockets. Sure, that's a super heroic thing to do, right? Right? Maybe? Do I have any resurrect? I think I have a resurrect scroll, actually. That's not a half bad idea there. I've never tried that before. Stepped away for seconds and Vale dies. Yeah, apparently he had a spell that gave him extra endurance. And once it wore off, he had negative HP, so he died. Yeah, I was busy. I was busy.
What's going on?
Let's see if Quara has a resurrect scroll in her inventory. I think she might. Restoration, resurrection, which she cannot cast. Why not? Usable by cleric. Well, if it's usable by cleric, can Cassiver use it? No, he cannot. Well, damn it. So I do have resurrection, but nobody can actually cast it. Damn, that was a good idea too. That would have been very cool. Can I heal him? No. Why is there a plus paladin? Oh, hey, maybe I can get him to lay on hands. Nope. Still dead. So no, there's nothing I can do. I can't search their stuff either. Shit.
Yes? Yes.
Yeah, I was managing my inventory and the guy just toppled over. Shane's #1 priority, Hashered Egg, Pack Rat Life. Oh, jeez. And that was the moment that Shane began to see that he is fucked. I'm going to check something out real quick. See if I can figure out if I am fucked or not, because that would be really unpleasant. But if so, I suppose I can still restore from my last save. I don't think that would be too far back, but still, that isn't something I really ideally want to do. We'll see. We'll see if there's any way we can get out of here. Let's see. I don't know. We'll try leaving here and see if that triggers anything. And then we will go from there. See what happens, I suppose. Suggest you reload before you override the autosave. Ah, you're probably right. Dang it. Oh, after all that stuff we did. Oh. Alright, it isn't too far back, so yeah, let's just go ahead and do that, since I'm pretty sure I broke something there, since I was supposed to talk to him. We'll see if we can do this in a bit more orderly fashion. Probably just napping. Yeah, sure. Look, see, Vale's fine. Vale's fine. There he is. He's fine. Yay. Yay, Vale's fine. Everything's cool again. We can just forget about him dying because of my greed. Yay! Where's Barney? Barney! Barney, come out here and help my case. Look cute. Alright.
You four, ignore the rest of...
Alright, time to kill some mages again. See if we can't make this quick. What happened to my arcane arrow? Did I get silenced or something? I don't think so. Oh shoot, now they're summoning things. This is not going as well as the last battle already. That's bad. Oh, this is going bad. Quara, where are you at? Quara, why don't you head to here first of all? And then start casting some spells, why don't you? Come on, Quara, get inside. Ah, dang it, she's stuck there. Oh no, not the flame wall. Fireball, fireball. Taking down the mages is priority 1 here. So let's see what she can do. Oh, it hit him. Didn't finish him off yet. One more fireball. Nope, I think we're good.
Idiots. You're not focused.
And then we get Ragdoll City again. Not like I don't enjoy watching these guys die. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun.
What have you done to me?
Oh, that Ragdoll. Beautiful. What in the hell was going on here? Oh yeah, we already did that, so... Alright, Vale. Vale is near death. Let's see if we can heal Vale. Can we do that? Oh, let's heal Vale. Come on. Alright, Vale isn't near full health. Vale is going to be fine. I think we're good. Hopefully. Ideally. So let's go ahead and gather everything up, including that silver shard there. Because, you know, I kind of wanted that. That was the point of coming here in the first place. See what other loot we can get in here. Vale, don't die on me, you bastard. And this time, if I have to move loot, I'll just move like that. Yeah, I'm just going to move the heavy shield and the tower shield so I don't take forever doing this. Tower shield. And the heavy shield. And I am no longer encumbered. The rest we can deal with later. Oh, what an embarrassing way to have to restart. Absolutely, completely greed-focused right there. Alright, I think that's everybody, though. Maybe? Looks like we missed one. Yeah, there we go. I think I missed him before, too. That's interesting. This music while looting dead bodies, right? Epic dead body looting music. Yeah, Vale, let's get the hell out of here. Savan, get some men down here to haul this Luskin filth out of the keep. Should we bury them, sir? Don't bother. Just pile them up and burn them. And see if we don't get that glowing door upstairs open as well. Don't want to leave any surprises for the next tenant. Yeah, so this is what I was figuring, is actually talking to him actually triggers the cinema, so if he was dead, we probably wouldn't have been able to trigger this. I'll see you in hell, dudes! Oh, shit. That is not nearly as dead as I was hoping they would be. Does that mean the ritual worked? Does that mean the ritual kinda worked? Either way, I don't think it's a good thing. Ruh-roh! Exactly, hey bread. Hashtag epic loot. Man, everyone should get music like that where they're looting corpses. Make you feel much better about it. Could have tried talking to his dead body. I think it was grayed out from the cursor, but that would have been hilarious if that actually worked. Zombie Vale leading me forward.
Master Aldenon, I'm afraid I do not understand.
Very well. Let us set aside the broader metaphor of the stone and narrow our attention to the fact that it has been cleft in two, which, while not a fact, is a smaller metaphor than the first. You see, at first glance, the two halves both appear as separate stones, but they were both once one stone, yet not. Do you follow?
Ah, welcome. I was just speaking with Master Aldenon concerning one of the prisoners you recovered from Garius. A woman, but not of Neverwinter or Luskan, or even perhaps this plane of existence. The prisoner has asked for you, personally. I was hoping you might be able to help us out concerning her identity, or her intentions. Aldenon has a theory, but I'm afraid...
If you both would simply listen! The comparison to a big rock, is a simple one, almost perfect. This prisoner you have, it seems that she is of the same stone as the Githyanki, but yet she is not. You see, both were once one people. At one time, even though time is a very difficult thing to measure depending on the plane. And that's not counting time in the astral plane or on...
Forgive me, Aldenon, is this prisoner a threat or not?
Oh, I don't know that. I do know that the Gitzerai and the Githyanki have been in a state of war for millennia. It is common knowledge.
Of course, an oversight on my part.
So, I should think if your young lieutenant here, well met again by the way, you seem to be everywhere, is hunted by the Githyanki, then the Gitzerai and this Gitzerai prisoner would be allies by default. But I could be mistaken. I suppose we could see if she tries to kill any of us, but that test has numerous procedural flaws in its execution, if you will pardon the semantics. She seemed reasonable enough when we spoke together in Crossroad Keep, but there was a foot of stone between us, which is notoriously hard for a blade to cut through to kill someone on the other side. And speaking of Crossroad Keep, I am rather anxious to return there, so if you would both excuse me, I will set out there at once to see if we can dig anything out of the library there. Good day, and I hope the prisoner doesn't attempt to kill you. She didn't seem the type, but you know how assassins are.
Despite the advice of Master Aldenon, I think it would be best if you simply spoke to the prisoner and let this matter sort itself out, without further speculation.
I felt your presence before my eyes fell upon you, Kalakcha. Step forward. Let me look upon you.
So she recognizes me as well. Shira just moved their jaw and do a little voice for him. Hey Vale, are you ready to get out of here? Sure am, Shane. And I'm totally not dead and totally don't blame you for looting all the corpses. Well, you heard Vale. He's good to go. Let's get out of here. Oh, and also you're super heroic, Shane. Oh, thanks, Vale. You're such a buddy. Oh my god. Just do a little puppet show with his dead body. Holy shit. I'd be down for that. And yeah, hey Brett, Aldenon is senile as all hell, and yet very intelligent, which is a very strange conversation. So, strange Githarazai lady? You said you asked for me by name?
Your name. Your name is not how I know you. Know this name our enemies have draped upon you. This Kalakcha. Its sound travels far, even reaching the ears of my people. At first, my people thought our enemies had erred, that they did not know that of which they speak. But here, now, as you stand in my presence, I see the truth. I did not think it possible, but the key by which you may know yourself lies within you. I know much of the problems that beset your people and mine, the reason behind these attacks upon your heart, and you will have no greater ally in this than I. In exchange for my aid, it is my will I be freed, so that I might travel with you and aid you against these enemies.
Sure, I would have tried it too if I had thought of it in time. It's amazing. Playing with a dead body like it's a puppet is essentially low-level necromancy. Well, very, 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 very low level, but I think you're not wrong there, Onanimus. And mana conserving, oh jeez. So why do you want to travel with me, lady who hasn't told me your name?
This cell is abhorrent to me. It is a shackle of stone encasing me. It causes memories of the ways of the Illithids to surface in my mind. I have borne this indignity because I knew that it would bring you to me, and a greater truth will be known.
So she doesn't like prison because it's prison, is what you're saying. And you can still claim you're able to control the dead, exactly. Because technically you'd be correct there. Hilariously correct, but still technically correct. I'm down with that, Derzak. I like it. So in exchange for what you know, you just want to travel with me. Guys?
I heard you were here. You fought bravely, and we took them almost completely by surprise. You are to be commended, both for your efforts and the lives spared this day. Had you not been there, we would have many less brave men standing with us today, along with what may be the key to taking this battle to our enemies.
In freeing me, know you have gained more than you ever would have torn from the lips and thoughts of our enemies.
Then speak. Aldenon does not think you are allied with these enemies, these Githyanki, and his word carries weight with me, fortunately for you.
Then know the trade between us is this. Release me from this prison. Let my path become that of the Kalakcha. In return, I will grant you the knowing of this threat, and all the darkness its shadow casts.
We promise an honest hearing, and if your tale rings true, we will grant your freedom.
Then listen to me, and know this threat for what it is. But we cannot do it here, in this prison, where my words echo and the shadows fall thick around us.
And why should we allow your freedom until we hear what you have to say?
Because if you deny me that, then anything I can do to aid you will prove useless. I seek to know this plane, this world that I am to help you save, and to speak honestly to it, so that it might hear what strikes at its heart. And that means that I must see your lands, what you would spill blood for, and what you have spilled blood for.
Then I know of just the place where you can see what we fight for. Make your way back to Crossroad Keep as soon as you are able. I shall meet you there.
Alright. And we have her with us now. Not mandatory though, but she is a cleric. She is our party cleric, it would appear. Interesting. No, it looks like she isn't mandatory, but we probably do want to bring her just for the moment, since there's, storyline things going on. So we'll go ahead and toss her in the party, and then bring in Kelgar and Quora. And we'll head to Crossroad Keep, and see what is going on. Take a quick rest, because I don't know how Quora took a bunch of damage. Oh, I thought we did rest back there. Oh well, whatever. Bring out Diplomacy Pig. Bring out Barney. Turn on Rapid Shot, although we're probably just going to have to do it again once we get to Crossroad Keep, now that I think about it. And for some reason Rapid Shot isn't turning on. It's fine. Let's see if Belena has anything else to say. Ah, Lieutenant, pleasure to see you again. An urgent matter came to my attention recently, and I think it's one suited to your skills. The thieves here in Neverwinter were greatly weakened by your efforts at the docks, yet they can constantly strive to reclaim their foothold here. Come to our attention that a group of them have put out the word that they're looking to buy equipment and supplies to continue their operations, notably thieves' tools, lockpicks, poisons, and mores. We can't let them purchase those. Dad, let them do thief things. Agreed. We must stop them. And soon. We think this is an opportunity to capture them by pretending to be a merchant plying the wares that they're seeking. We want you to take on the role of a noble, an arms merchant who has come to the Black Lake District to sell goods from Am, much of the same goods that the thieves have requested. These thieves will no doubt approach you, and when they do, I want them arrested. Want to be recognized? I kinda did kick most of their asses. I do not know if you've heard the descriptions of you being passed around the docks, but suffice it to say that no one will recognize you, when all they seem to know of your appearance is an arcane master composed of eldritch energy. Shit, I wish more people would describe me as that. Can I get that in real life? Can I get people calling me that? Man. Hey, did you see Shane walking down the street today? He looked a little different. Yeah, he kind of had that aura about him of an arcane master composed of eldritch energy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hit it right on the head. Despite your accomplishments, your legendary accomplishments apparently, I think there is little chance the reality will match the rumor. Alright, when duty calls, duty calls. Excellent, I'm glad you were with us on this plan. You may keep whatever of the thieves are carrying with them to pay for the goods. That should be more than enough to pay you for your services in time. I have marked an empty estate on the map where I want you to go to wait for the thieves. Make contact with the watchman there, and they can fill you in on the details. Well, that'll give me a second to check out new party member while she's here.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that name since I haven't heard anyone speak it out loud. Which is unpleasant. What are you gonna do? Let me check out what she's got here. Always important to set the behaviors right off the bat. Particularly for, we'll turn on scaled casting. Tell her to dispel. No items, no healing and curing items, and that should be good for her. Now, what has she got as far as equipment? What is she rocking right now? She is wearing absolutely nothing but a spear +2. Awesome. Good deal. Probably have to change that before we head out too far. But I think for right now we might want to just knock out that Thieves quest. I don't think that's going to be too hard. Considering they're just thieves. And I've got me and Quara in the party so we can do mass destruction. Someone found his cleric who wears ugly shoes. That's what you're focusing on, Trev? The shoes? Really? The shoes? Alright. That's what you're looking at. I'll take that. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. We just need to exit here. Go ahead and, let's make another hard save here. It has been a little while. Save here. Nice descriptive name. And let's go find some thieves and punch them. I think. That'd be a good deal. Oh, you know, I actually think Kelgar has a spear +3. We can probably give to her. Since nobody else uses spears anyway, that'll be a nice deal.
Yes?
May as well, if nothing else, just toss some unused items at her. No use just carrying the stuff around all the time. You know, make some good out of the pack rat that I'm doing, since I am not going to stop being a pack rat anytime soon. May as well. At least swap out that spear, since we do have the better one. Inventory, yes. Kelgar. Check his magic bag full of good weapons. It's pretty sure, here we go, spear +3. Pause? Did that not work? Let's put it in his regular inventory first. Alright, there we go. Just couldn't go from directly from one inventory to the other. That's interesting. Let's see. I'll give her some bracers of armor. Sure, why not? Alright, gotta do that and then do that. And that should be good for the moment.
Yes.
Go ahead and have her equip it. And the bracers. EC 13, that's not terrible.
Yes?
There's a shopkeeper right around here too, and we need a couple items identified, so let's check that out as well. Never a bad thing to see what items you're getting. I know my loot's good, but how good is my loot? Alright, yes. Kelgar. Start doing this. First, the armor. Armor of Thorns. Light armor that has vampiric touch. I dig it. Unidentified spear. The Captain's Spear. Divine plus a +3 bonus. Holy shit. Let's see if she wants that, actually. Short sword. The Icy Blade, +3. Wow, that'll go over to Chandra then. And did I have any unidentified stuff that needed to be checked out? I think so. It's Cloak. Cape of the Fire Bath. What in the heck? +2 universal saving throws and a fire resist. Well, that's pretty awesome. I'll give that to somebody once I figure out who will want it. Unidentified amulet. Talisman of Pure Evil. Don't think I'm going to want that, actually. Only usable by evil. Yeah, no, that's not going to help me too much. Unidentified ring. Lesser ring of power. Regeneration and a whole bunch of resistances. Ooh. A nice one. Boots. The gargoyle boots. +2 AC dodge. Improved saving throws, fortitude, and stone skin. Ooh. That is pretty nice.
Follow me.
He's got the boots of the Sun Soul, so I don't think that's going to be useful to him.
Yes.
And I'm wearing Nasher's Nimble Boots, which I think are... Yeah, those give me +3 dex. Oh, let's give those to Chandra then. I don't think she's... Oh, she's wearing the Sturdy Feet of Pim. Probably go to Cassavir next time we put him back in the party then. I think that'll be nice. Alright, and that is all the stuff we need identified. We can do the rest later. I'm eager to get to the action. I don't know about you guys. Let us have some excitement, shall we? I should actually see where this place is, because I don't think I... Oh, see, it was in Black Lake. I'm already in totally the wrong place. Dang it! What I get for not actually reading the quest description. As usual. Black Lake it is, then. I could be wrong, but I get the feeling this probably isn't going to be a super long quest. Since it is a side quest. We have seen some longer side quests, but I don't think this is going to be one of them. I'm thinking it's probably just going to be some speech checks, some ass kicking. Lots of looting. My favorite part. The looting. And then we will be good. Alright, while we're here, go ahead and do all my necessary things. Summon Diplomacy Pig and summon Barney. So we are ready for absolutely anything. And let's find out where this place is. I don't see it on the map just yet. See if we can look on the bigger map. Collector's Mansion, Taverick Estate. Was that at the Temar Estate, I think it was? It's the only one I don't recognize as having been there before, so let's go ahead and check that out. See if that is indeed the place we need to go to. Straight over this way, I think. Like I said, I don't remember being in it before, so it seems like a good option. Except the door's already open. Could be wrong then. Well, let's quick save. And then we'll head inside. Hopefully this is it. Alright. Anybody home? Oh no, this is the right thing. This is where that guy, the rich guy was. It turned out to be an undercover spy. It should be the Ganish estate. I didn't see that on the map anywhere. We'll check again. I might have just missed it. Unless there's some flag that didn't get set or something, I am always worried about running into bugs in the game. Well, let's cross our fingers that isn't it. Alright. Check the area map again. The Ganish estate is what I'm looking for. Oh! Probably the empty estate right next to the door. Let's try that. Almost didn't notice it because it's tucked in right next to the dot for the exit on the map. My bad. My bad. Man, I am all over the place tonight. Maps, not my strong suit this evening. Alright, here it is. So, let's see if we can get through this with a minimum of bloodshed, maybe? Maybe we can diplomacy our way through it with the power of Diplomacy Pig? You never know. Undercover watchman. Alright, so these are my backup, I assume. Well met. Captain Berlina told us to expect you. Alright, so how's this gonna work? You are supposed to be Lord Ganish, a black market arms dealer newly arrived from Am. The other men and I are posing as your servants. All you have to do is negotiate the sale as best you can. Captain says you can keep whatever the gold they're willing to pay. We can't arrest the thieves until money has changed hands, so don't blow your cover too early, and do your best to gain their trust. If they sense a trap, all bets are off. When you're ready, we can bring in the buyers. Alright, I got diplomacy pig out, so we're as ready as we're going to get. Let's do it! You Ganish? I am. Who are you? Name's Lim. Huh. Can't say I've ever seen a noble dressing himself in a get-up like this. That helps to be prepared in my line of work. I guess when you're rich, you can do whatever pleases you. Anyway, we got business. My associates and I understand you've come across some trinkets we might take a fancy to. We'd sure be interested in seeing what you brought. Use a diplomacy check. I'd expect nothing less from professionals such as yourselves. Good to see you know who you're dealing with. Show them the goods. Some of the gear doesn't exactly look to be in the finest of condition. Praise. You're right. It may have been damaged in transit. Do I want to use an appraise check and take some of the money off the price? Well, I don't get anything if we don't do this sale, so let's do it. You're right. It may have been damaged in transit. I'll knock off a quarter of the price. Must think you're negotiating with half-wits. You'll reduce the price by half, or we walk. Half price it is then. Good choice. Cheating us would be the last mistake you'd ever make. Show them the goods. That's the end game here. That's how I knock them out so they can be arrested properly. Bust out the goods. Just blow their minds right out of their skulls. Suppose you'll be wanting to see the gold now. You suppose correctly. Good. You don't trust me. Means I can trust you. Here it is. Every gold piece. That'll be adequate. Well, do we have a deal or not? We do. Alright. We do a swap on the count of 3. 1, 2... He's a fake, boys! Take him out! Aw, shit. I tried! I don't know what tipped him off, but I don't appreciate it. Let's explode the arrow, see if we can speed this up. Where are these guys? Alright, well, so much for that. Oh, at least they were carrying a lot of cool stuff on them. More loot for the loot pile! Well, that's all that matters at the end. Maybe we didn't do the mission quite the way we were supposed to, but look at the bright side. I'm getting paid like crazy. Yeah, and then we gotta go talk to Berlina. Alright. So send my heavy stuff over to Kelgar and then we'll deal with the rest. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say he called you on that. Good one, Shira. Yeah, I don't know how he caught on, but, you know, I'm not gonna go ahead and pretend I was putting on a spectacular Oscar-worthy performance there. Something tipped him off. Things went bad. He had to blow them up. Totally did blow them up. But now everything's fine, because they got blown up. The end. I can live with that. Alright, keep giving Kelgar all the heavy stuff. I'm no longer encumbered. Dagger +3, not bad. I think that's the bulk of it. Yeah, I'm not encumbered anymore, so we can deal with the rest laters. I think. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of stuff, so we will need to deal with that, but not right now. Now we'll just go take a rest and then head back to Berlina and tell her that I mostly did what she wanted us to do. I basically did what she wanted us to do. pretty much exactly did what you wanted us to do. You blew each and every one of them up. Blew them up. Yes! Right! That was probably what I was supposed to do. Yes, good cover. Exactly. Very smooth. No one will suspect a thing, hey, Bread. No one will suspect a thing. Totally in the clear. Good cover there, hey, Bread. You got my back. I appreciate. I'm sure Captain Berlina will applaud my initiative for going above and beyond the call of duty. I mean, she only wanted me to arrest them, but I decided to give 110%. Show my initiative, show that I'm a real go-getter, a real leadership material, and explode them all to death instead with magic powers. If you start losing party members without knowing what happened, oh jeez, we already had that once today, Shira. Poor Vale just dropping dead. I'd say put Nishka back in, oh jeez. Shira, don't you go murdering my party members. Exactly, hey Bread. The thieving days are over forever. That's gotta count for something, right? Shira just gonna start straight up murdering party members now. In the name of getting Nishka back. Party, watch your backs. Things may get scary. Nope. Cinema? Nope, no cinema. I don't know what that was. Gonna bring out Diplomacy Pig in case she's pissed with me. Lieutenant, you have returned. What news do you bring of the thieves you were sent to intercept? It is done, but the thieves fought to the last. So be it. I trust you carried out your role, Lieutenant, and this will send a message to any other thieves that they cannot trust any merchant to supply them. Perhaps without resources, they will soon starve. Again, you are entitled to whatever you took to them, thieves. Thank you for your diligence in this matter, Lieutenant. Any other work you got? I have no other work for you at this time. I'm afraid you have done your job too well. I'll take it. Good deal. Alright, so let's make a quick stop to our good friend, the Kobold, to sell off some of these goods that we are now getting very loaded down with. And then we can go ahead and head back to Crossroad Keep and see what they wanted from there. I mean, she is an assassin, so if the need for a new party member suddenly arose because, let's say, accidents happen, she'd be there. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, hypothetically, if my party members suddenly started turning up murdered for no reason that we can discern, then yeah, that would be a great time to bring Nishka back into the fold. 100% agree with you there, Shira. Totally behind you on that. Alright, so we have a shitload of +1 daggers for some reason. We can get rid of those, I think. Yeah, Durzak, someone had mentioned that before. Deacons from the DLC, I think somebody said of Neverwinter Nights 1. I know Durkin was certainly talking about all kinds of adventures. And I was thinking that's gotta be a reference to something. And someone said, yeah, that's Neverwinter Nights 1. So that'll be cool if I actually go back to Neverwinter Nights 1 and see Deacon running around in there. I think that'll be cute. Shuriken +2, holy crap. Not ever gonna use it, but kinda cool we had some. Had a whole bunch of them, wow. Well, somebody had a shitload of shurikens just laying around. Go figure. Glittering necklace, totally don't need those. Oh man, my inventory fills up fast these days. Ring of Pure Evil. No, we'll go ahead and sell that. The 10 grand will be better to me than the actual amulet. A lot of good rings, too. I appreciate that. Let's see, anything else? A bunch of stuff we'll have to give to Kelgar once all this is settled. Dagger +3, I appreciate that. Racer's armor +1. No, that's weak. Weak! Sell it off. Unidentified armor. Rogue links. Hey, coincidentally, here's some spectacular armor for Nishka right there. What do you know? Like the universe is trying to tell me something, or something. Let's go ahead and open up bag here. Start tossing some stuff in there. This tower shield's only a +1. We'll sell it off. The rogue links will go in there. Discord will go in there. Bastard sword +2, sure. Armor of thorns, why not? Heavy shield +1, we'll sell off. Tower shield +1 would be good for Kelgar way back when, but now he is taking the way of the monk. He is beyond that. He is above that. Doesn't need anything like that anymore. Alright, good deal. And Chandra... Oh yeah, she's got the short sword +2, but now she's got the icy blade, which is technically a +3. Go ahead and trade up, shall we? Ooh, nice! And we'll sell that off. Nice, I'll make the arrangements. I mean, I'll let her know that a place will soon be available if she just kills I mean, if there's a need, she should be ready. Saved. Smooth as butter there, Shira. No one will suspect a thing. Totally get it. Alright, so she's got the spear +3, so we'll sell off her spear +2. And she's also got the captain's spear, which is a +3 spear and has a whole bunch of other stuff too, so we're going to swap that out also. Very nice. And that should be good for now. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's go see what's going on at Crossroad Keep. See what the big deal over there is, shall we? It is getting a little late in the evening, for me anyway, but I would like to do that at least. See what's going on there. Why would you never play monks, Trav? Because I know Kelgar likes being monk. Kelgar is all about being the monk. Have I checked her spells yet? My new cleric? No, I don't think I'm going to keep her around too much, Jarzak. I really think Cassavir is a good middle ground between cleric and fighter. I like having the extra bit of tankiness, but he does have some healing spells and some recovery spells. So I think Cassavir is probably going to be more a part of my permanent party than she is. I am familiar with the cleric archetype, so I have a good idea of what kind of spells she's got. Although if she's got any surprises, I suppose I could look in there. Because monks are not allowed to have sex. Well, not all of them. I mean, Kelgar doesn't seem to be under a lot of restrictions. Or at least if he is, he doesn't seem to be aware of any of these restrictions. I should say that much. I mean, Kelgar didn't think that he was going to be able to drink anyway, and he seems to be...
It's seen better days. And will again. This keep was destroyed during the war with the King of Shadows. It was a dark time for Neverwinter, but we persevered, as you have this day.
Yeah, he didn't think he was going to be able to drink, but now it seems like he's totally cool with it. So there's that. Hey, it looks like you guys are rebuilding Crossroad Keep.
I have brought you back here under orders, for Lord Nasher has a new task for you, and perhaps our guest can see what it is you'll be fighting for in the coming days. These people you see around you, they are now yours to command as you see fit. Ooh. You are their captain in Neverwinter's service. Make this keep ready for war. Gather troops to your banner, and be prepared to strike when this enemy reveals itself. To help you manage the keep, Lord Nasher has assigned you an officer, Kana, and Master Vidal has been contracted to help you rebuild the keep and the surrounding area. You are the master of this keep now. You have earned it through service and blood. And you have earned my trust, and that of Lord Nasher. This is your land. Defend it, for the sake of your people and the sake of Neverwinter.
Look, even now shadows fall upon this plain. yet still its beauty persists. It is not surprising to me that our enemies wish to mar this place with their blades and their war.
I need to know what you know about this threat now that we're out of jail.
Know this. The first glimpses of this conflict you have seen are not the first. They are but glimpses of things that travel well into the past and the present. It is all part of a greater war. A war almost as great as the one that split my people on the Sword of Gith long ago. And the tragedy is tied to such a blade. These shadows you see, there is a lord who dwells in darkness with them, and he has fought on this plane before against those who have embraced Gith's hatred, the Githyanki. This lord and the Githyanki, it is difficult to know the true hatred between them. He attacked them long ago, attempted to cast his shadows upon their fortresses in the plains beyond. The fighting was terrible, fierce, and it was only through the deaths of thousands of Githyanki that this King of Shadows was driven back. But no matter how many countless thousands of their people they lost, they were only capable of severing the portal through which he could attack them. And so, the Githyanki were denied a victory and forestalled their war for a time. But know that the Githyanki do not forget their enemies. And though the King of Shadows had been driven back, still they sought a way to reach him, to kill him. And as terrible as knowing the followers of Gith hunt for you, even more dangerous is this lord, this King of Shadows.
Alright, so that's interesting. So the Githyanki are actually kind of have the same goal as me, aside from the, taking the shards from me and killing me part. And Shira, how do you know that isn't how Lord Nashor in the game got his title, We don't actually know how he rose to ascendancy in Neverwinter. Maybe it just involved a lot of cake eating. Just throwing that out there. Could be. Alright, so where is this King of Shadows and how do we kick his ass?
Know that I will aid you if I can, but it may already be too late. The King of Shadows was not always tied to darkness, and that is part of the tragedy. His will was once devoted to an ancient empire, to the protection of its people. He was once the light of Ilfarn, empowered with the strength to protect them from their enemies, and he was bound to the natural magics of the plane, the weave. But as much as a ritual created the guardian that was to be Shadow, there is a ritual that will unmake him. It is a ritual of purification, designed to allow him peace when his days of sacrifice are done and the Empire needs him no longer. If the ritual does exist, it lies within the ruined Ilfarn city of Arvan. It is there you must go to purify yourself and gain the strength for the battle ahead. I have marked the location upon your map.
Alright, simple enough. Drav, whatever kingdom that is a kingdom I want to be a part of. Sign me right up and I'll be running the place within a week. I bet under the thing that covers their mouth are rows of razor-sharp teeth. Shira, I'd be lying if I hadn't thought of the same thing. I'm like, I wonder what's under there. No, I probably don't want to know. Probably just a perfectly circular maw with rows of teeth all the way back. Forever. Well, if this is what it takes, then I gotta do what I gotta do.
Know that this path is a dangerous one. Even the people of Ilfarn, as powerful as they were unable to defeat the King of Shadows. But know that this ritual of purification and the blade of our enemies are the only chance of success in this.
And it was at that time that the reign of Lord Nashor began. Mortal Kombat! They don't have noses. Well, even better that she's wearing the veil then, because that sounds gross. But what if I accidentally let him loose? Just hypothetically, just throwing that out there.
He can already make his presence felt beyond his chains. The advantage is his. If you cannot strike at an enemy, know your battle is already lost. You doubt me, and that is because you do not know me. You need allies, Kalakcha, not more enemies and doubt to divide you. For in dividing the mind, you divide the battlefield and you cut your strength in half. I am a Zerth, and I swear upon the circle of Zerthamon that what I speak to you I know to be true. And know that your life is as precious to me as it is for the followers of Gith to end it. And this king, know that he threatens us all.
There was a Kappa there on Animus. I think that was meant to be sarcasm.
This title of Kalak Cha, do you know it? You wear that title because the name knows you, even if you do not know it yourself. But let me speak my thought plainly, without circles of meaning. They call you the Shard Bearer, this Kalak Cha, because you carry a piece of Gith's blade within you, near the heart, and you have always borne it close to you. It was once said that Gith's blade, once drawn, would never find a scabbard again. And now it is sheathed within you. It sings, and they can hear it as I hear it, whispering all the hate of Gith and the war she sought to bring to the plains. A war that would have ended us all if Zerthamon had not met her blade with his at the pronouncement of 2 skies.
Alright, so what exactly do I need to do for this ritual anyway?
Know that you are the only one who can reforge Gith's blade and use it once more in a battle. A battle that will free your lands and people from an evil even greater than the evil the Illithid sought to bring upon my people. There is no other. And if the title of Kalak Cha displeases you, then know that you must make another title, and perhaps your name shall be the battle cry by which this ancient enemy, this King of Shadows, will be defeated.
Alright, so I like where this is going, so I need to make myself a sweet-ass sword, and then use the sweet-ass sword to kill the big bad guy. I'm totally down for that. That's fantasy as fuck. I'm the chosen one! Pretty sure Kalak Cha doesn't mean Shard Bearer, but it's an insult and she just doesn't want to tell me. Well, I appreciate her trying to save me the shame then. Kalak Cha means, cool guy? Yeah, that's probably what it means. Probably cool guy. You don't know any of Githyanki, right? Alright, cool, yeah, that totally means cool guy. Just trust me on that one. Please don't try to find any Githyanki dictionaries or anything. Alright, so you're gonna travel with me for this time then?
I make this pronouncement to you, greater than the bond of 2 deaths as one, with a strength that echoes the pronouncement of 2 skies. I make the pronouncement of 3 in darkness, 2 in light. As the 2 of us shall meet this king in his fortress, it shall become a battle of 3. And when it is over, the 2 of us shall walk in the light, and you will taste true freedom, just as Gith and Zerthamon did when they broke the will of the Illithid at Sagrasa's end. It is my life I am giving you, Kalak Cha, and I ask that you let me share your path with you.
No, that was always my understanding, Shira, that the Kappa was meant to indicate sarcasm, which is good, because sometimes it is, yeah, there are a lot of people that use Kappas all the time, but it is interesting because sarcasm can be difficult to convey through pure text, especially from someone that you don't know very well. So I appreciate that they have something that can be used to instantly indicate, oh, alright, he's joking right there. I've actually had a lot of, I actually use it for that same way too, Shira. Especially with, people that you just met. And as you saw, I'm telling jokes in pretty much every channel I'm in, so I need to use that sometimes to indicate, hey, that thing I just said, I'm totally not serious, I'm just being a dick. Being a total joker right here. Kalak Cha probably means noob who could hit a dragon with a bow while he was only 5 feet away. Oh jeez. Probably is, Drav. Well, thank you, however you pronounce your name. I welcome your help.
Then we shall speak no more of it, now that my vow is spoken. Now we must travel to the ruins of the culture of Ilfarn, and there undergo the rituals you will need to arm your spirit against the King of Shadows.
So where are these ruins anyway?
I have marked the location of the city on your map. There we shall find what we seek and complete the ritual of purification.
Alright, we have our next quest, but before we do much anything, I want to take a little peek around here. See what I can find out now that I have a freaking keep. Because, that's pretty sweet. Keep of my own. Sounds very nice. Let's see, where is everybody that I can talk to here? They did mention a couple people that would be helping me out. See if I can figure out where they are. There's an inn here. Interesting. What's in the inn? It should be chosen depending on the situation, so the message has more impact or to change the meaning. Like this, for example. Ooh, examples. Alright, so we got a little tavern. Hey! It's Sal from the Sunken Flagon. What's he doing here? It's you, Captain, right? Sal. Sal from the Sunken Flagon. Oh, formerly the Flagon. I've been wiping tables for your uncle for years, with always the promise of starting my own inn. It always just seemed to be just words until you came along. Once I heard what you were doing here, I packed my bags, wrote a note, and here I am. Said you wanted to run an inn? What, you thought I wanted to wash plates and tankards the rest of my life? I've always wanted to start my own inn. This keep's got everything going for it. It's right on the high road, it'll get plenty of merchant caravans, and it's got, well, you too. I figure I can turn this into a respectable inn, clean with entertainment, oh, and good food. I mentioned I'm a cook, right? Do we need permission or something to do that? You're the boss. Well, the real boss is Lord Nasher, and his agent already approved everything. You'll get plenty out of this. I'll bring customers, provide a place for the merchants to drink, eat, spend a little money. Look, trust me, you need an inn. That means an innkeeper. And drinks will always be on the house, Captain. Alright, cool. How's business then? We got business. Not a lot, but there are people dropping by. Things could be better. I've been talking to this master bard who's willing to send an apprentice to perform here. But he wants the place to be livelier. Someone to dance to his music, he says. So if you spot anyone that would want to work here, grab them. Alright, I'll keep my eye out. Like this, for example. I'll take good care of Nishka, or I'll take good care of Nishka. Shira, I think you're the one that actually introduced me to REW. So I'd like to thank you for that, and also I think you need to apologize to the world, because now I use the shit out of REW constantly. I love that emote so fucking much. It's so creepy. It's so creepy, and it always hits just right, especially if you get a streamer that hasn't seen it before. Oh my god, the horror you get in those chats. Absolutely amazing. Alright, so that's the little tavern we got there. Very nice, very nice. Got myself a keep with my very own tavern. I dig that. What do we got up here? There's Kana. They mentioned that as
Officer Kana, reporting for duty, Captain. Lord Nasher has given you a great honor. But rebuilding these grounds will be a considerable undertaking.
And one I look forward to. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Captain. I am Master... I won't lie to you. This keep is in a sad state of repair. We will need all the resources you can bring to bear to fix her up. With the help of my crew, we can turn this place into a true masterpiece of engineering.
Master Vidal is excellent at his craft and capable of what he claims, if somewhat eccentric.
I went ahead and inspected the grounds. There is much work that needs to be done. The courtyard itself is in a shambles, but that can be fixed quickly. Strong backs and long hours and you'll see the shape of the keep. And, well, what's underneath won't be pretty, but before long we'll have the keep cleared out for you. We're embarking on a true adventure. Men, set the camp over there. I'll draw up plans for the work.
There are preparations I must make. Come speak to me within the keep when you would like an update, Captain.
Alrighty, Shira. Alright, so it looks like this actually is going to be a deal where I have to try and rebuild the keep, so that could be fun. We've cleared the grounds. As you can see, there is much work to do. Work requires a certain amount of coin. My men need to be fed, after all, and the amount of material, it will not be cheap. There is good news, though. Sir Naval formally commissioned me to work on the project, and Lord Nasher will fund part of it. But the other part is up to you. I will need gold to rebuild, but Nasher's coin will cover expenses. For a time. I live for my work, you see, but others don't. How much money did Nasher give me for the project, anyway? I do not know the exact figure. But not enough. People just don't appreciate how much good masonry costs. The missive details how much gold Neverwinter has allocated for Crossroad Keep. You can use these funds, or your own, to work on several things. Keep, the courtyard, fortifications, and the surrounding land. How's the courtyard looking? I say, already knowing the answer. Courtyard itself doesn't need anything, but there are several buildings that will have to be built from scratch. You don't need to worry about rebuilding all of it. Some accommodations will be built by people to come to live here. The inn, for example, is already operational, naturally. But there are some buildings that could become shops, and those will need work. Alright, so what needs work exactly? Keep has been laid bare to the elements for decades. Many of the rooms are structurally unsound, don't you know? I've closed off many rooms until my own men can work on it. Rubble will have to be cleared and stonework repaired in there, but it can be done. Alright, how much work do the fortifications need? Extensive work, and it's also the most time-consuming to work on. The outer walls wouldn't hold out a kobold with a table knife right now. And the fortifications are what Lord Nashor cares about most. But when my men are working on it, we can't work on any other projects till we're done. Alright, so is there anything wrong with the surrounding lands? Nothing's wrong with it, it just could be so much more right. Crossroad Keep is atop a large hill, and the trail could be widened, maybe even converted cobblestone. And the roads nearby have no local lord to maintain them. Those could be improved, as well as the bridge, and, well, a great deal could be done. Mostly that will help with trade, and that in turn will help with you, funding the rest of the projects the men and I would like to undertake. Rebuilding roads is simple, but very labor-intensive. When the men are working on that, they can't be doing anything else. Alright. So, might I recommend doing some structural work on the keep first? So many of the rooms inside are closed off because they could collapse at any moment. No way for you to live. What part about the keep do you want to talk about? Well, I definitely want to get the surrounding area going so we get some keep funds flowing into it. But let's take a look at the keep itself. Or let's look at the courtyard, shall we? There's two buildings that would be ideal for merchants. One can be converted to a smithy, one that an armor and blacksmith could share. The other could be a different type of shop. Maybe some general goods or magic item purveyor. Just say the word and I'll get my men to work. Alright, so that would be 10k per. Let's take a look at some other things. What about the surrounding areas? Besides the keep, my men can work on getting the merchant trails in a better state of repair. The trail to our keep is especially dreadful. Looks like it was made by goats, not men. Where was I? Oh yes, and also work on the surrounding roads. Both would help trade, but they take time. While my men are working on that, however, they can't be assigned to other projects. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start on that. I think that'll bring in some interesting things. Not my favorite of duties, but it'll not only help travelers and merchants, but it will help me with my materials. I have to go right now. I'll be back once the men have finished construction. So much to do, so much to do. Alright, and he is off to the races. Merchant shop and invite Deacon in? Oh man, I would love to have freaking Deacon in the place. Deacon's so badass. Holy shit, is this Wolf? The child thief? What is he doing in the keep? Me and the lads have decided to sign on. We found a good place on the streets with you and yours, and nearly all of us decided to come here. We can run messages, carry pots and pans, even get water from the well, and of course, clear a path for you if you need it. Give us time and we'll be able to whisk you away in any direction you need, and faster than you can think it. You'll be there. Okay. Your Master Riedel there does quick work. There's places me and the boys can guide you now. Just flag any one of us down and we'll clear a path. How are you doing? Me and the boys are doing well enough and then some. The farm fields outside provide enough food, and there's game in the hills. I'm city bred, but if and I know the eating were good outside the walls, I think I would have tried life in the country earlier. If you need anything, me and the boys are real appreciative. Oh, so he actually can teleport me around to the keep. That's pretty badass. Very convenient. I like it. Every keep should have a kobold bard. Agreed, Durzak. That needs to be the rule number 1 of running a keep right there. Alright, so let's take a peek inside and see if Aldenon's still chilling in here. I want to see what he's up to, if anything.
It is an honor to serve, Captain. You have been rewarded greatly with this stronghold. Long have I waited for my blade to be in the service of someone worthy. My waiting is over.
The honor is as much mine to have you and the others work with me.
You are too modest. We are the ship, and you are the wind that moves us. There is much yet that needs to be done. Rebuilding the keep itself, Master Vidal can handle. But training the Grey Cloaks to defend its battlements is very important. Training a few men can be done quickly with the right teachers. But Sir Naval has promised 100 men for you shortly. And if the keep grows, so will your retinue and your command. So, we must start with the basics and turn these farmers and shepherds into fighting men.
Sweet. Besides training, what needs to be done?
There are a few families of farmers that will want protection from the local keep, as they had in years past. This section of the high road has also been plagued with bandits since Crossroad Keep fell to the King of Shadows long ago. We have been given the right to tie the merchant trains that come through, but until the road is made safe, any tithe collectors will find the road empty. Merchants prefer safer, longer roads, especially if they make more profit. But all of this relies on training your Grey Cloaks into capable soldiers.
Fair enough. Anything else?
I will carry out your orders when you are away. Once the men are trained, there are more things they can do. As our numbers swell here, I could use more able sergeants to oversee the men. I can train and assign tasks to sergeants if you find some for me. The decisions you make here may have a large impact on the cloaks and the people on your land. After some time, I'm certain Lord Nasher will have direct orders for your men. But until then, they are yours to command.
Alright, sweet. Sounds cool. Let's take a look around, see what else we have here. See if I can see where the hell Aldenon's hiding. Probably down in the basement, right? Oh, hey, Guyvin, what the hell? She's bound her hair back so hard it pulls her eyes back, too. Yeah, her face looked a little stretchy there. That was a little unnerving. It's Guyvin! I've seen too much of the road during my time, but apparently so have you. You found old Guyvin many a time. I think it'll be good to rest my heels here, record my thoughts, make a few maps, and enjoy life for a while. But only for a while. The road calls old Guyvin, yes it does. Hey, it's good to have you at the keep, Guyvin. Don't much care for the keep, I must say, but I don't care much for any walled place. Guyvin's got his reasons for coming here. Before these old bones see their final rest, my secret's gotta be passed on to someone who's walked as many roads as me. So if you explore, old Guyvin will share a thing or two, pass on the wisdom of the road. Alright, can you teach me your secrets? Throughout the wide land, you might find sights you'd never imagined. Sometimes you'll find some nook or cranny. Take a gander and explore it like old Guyvin. Then we can share some notes. Can you tell me anything about you? Many a folk would like to. Seen all manner of things on the road. Crazy things and terrible things. But Guyvin isn't one for telling tales. Guyvin listens and remembers, though. A lot of secrets in his head of mine. Only secret Guyvin will share are the ones on the map. Alright, tell me about your maps, Guyvin. 2 tasks are left to Guyvin. Make a map of the lands I've wandered. Find myself a worthy successor. The maps I've been working on are of Neverwinter and her wood, of the Mare, and as far north as Luskin. Don't know about how much it'll help. Don't know how much help it'll be for one such as you, but Guyvin wants to leave a legacy. Alright, interesting. By the way, just for clarification, everything right now is new territory for you. Yep, the last thing I did in my first playthrough of Neverwinter Nights was the trial by combat. That's where I got stuck the first time I played. So as of right now, I am blind. Absolutely, completely, totally blind. And I have no idea what's coming next. Which is very exciting, let me tell you. I was really, really waiting to get to this part. Oh, hey, it's that construct in Grobnar. Interesting. So I see my whole party has just sort of spread themselves out around the keep. That's pretty cool. Big old spooky summoning circles there too. No sign of Aldenon yet though. I got a feeling he's probably hanging around the keep somewhere though. We'll find him in due time if we can. Oh, I found one of the items for the construct. Let's talk to Grobnar.
One thing. I had a favor, really. I keep hearing about this tome of Ilkazar. And if I recall correctly, it has a few fascinating chapters on golemcraft.
So?
Well, if we were to get a hold of it, we might be able to use it to help upgrade the construct. I mean, he's walking around and healthy as golems go. But I only know so much about golems. There may be something I missed that could help him that would be in the tome.
Sounds good. If you can restore him completely, he'd be a nice asset.
That's what I say. So glad you agreed. I was worried this was one of those times when I had a bad idea.
So I probably need to put that in my inventory and then talk to him. Let's try that. Oh,
Some way
Grubner.
I can help?
I think I've got some pieces for the construct.
Oh, really? Let me see. Oh my, yes, this should help nicely. Let me see what I can do with this, and what I have here. There we go. Needs a little more, I think, but it's well on its way.
Alright. Doing something for the golem there. The construct makes no response. You may want to ask Grobnar any questions about it since he spent the most time with it. Alright, I suppose Grobnar is a gnome, and gnomes do like to tinker. I guess he's tinkering around with the golem there. Wouldn't mind a badass golem on my side. I'd take that. Alright, let's see. Unkiss. It's a nice place you got here. Looks like it's still got some holes in the wall, but nice all the same. I'm Uncas. I know you're busy, so I'll be blunt with you. I've come here with a business proposition for you. I'd like to have some of my dealings here. I don't answer questions, and if you're in the Inquisitor type, I'll just pack my gear and bid you a good day. In exchange, I can find buyers for anything you want to sell. Anything at all. Just consider me a no-nonsense merchant. We good? Just as long as you don't break the law. What are you, some initiate of the Church of Tyr? I think I've presented myself clearly. That's your problem, not mine. Either you tell me you can handle it or not. Can you be discreet? I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could keep out of trouble. As long as I'm not the village idiot, I expect you to keep your dogs off me. Oh, well, we're good for now. Then we're in business. For the use of the premises and your cooperation, what I'll give you is a good price. I'll buy anything you get. Sometimes I'll trade in information, and I'll pass along some free of charge. Looking forward to working with you. Alright, got anything interesting? Some decent stuff. Shadow Thief leather armor, that sounds pretty cool. Bolt +4, wow. Crossbow of Murder. I have to look into that a little later. Yeah, he's got some decent gear. Cool. We have a fence, it would appear. Interesting. And he's just inside the main hall of the keep. Alright, easy enough to find. Alright, let me take one last peek around the courtyard. Oh, it's raining. Cute. Oh, and Master Vidal's back, too. The construction is complete, Captain. I'm eager to hear what you wanted us to do next. Alright, let's rebuild something. My favorite subject. So much to build, so much to work on. What part of the keep do you want to talk about? Alright, so I spent 10 grand, but I've already got some of that back, so that's exciting. What else can you do about the surrounding areas? Road work is almost a waste of my skills, don't you agree? The coins in your coffer means more work can be done. Ooh, that is expensive. Let's do something to help me first. Let's do that. Buildings in the courtyard. Let's build the merchant shop, shall we? What lucky merchant will get the shop, I wonder? Shouldn't take long to construct it. Well, not compared to some of the other projects. So much to do, so much to do. And he is off. Good deal. Alright, like I said, let's take one last look around. I see a ruined church, ruined merchant shop. Alright, so it looks like most of these things are actually just ruins. Not actually anything to see. So in that case, let us make a hard save, why don't we? A lot accomplished tonight. I'm really happy with that. And then, folks, I think it is time to wrap it up tonight. So let me go ahead and thank all of you for stopping by. tonight was a great stream. This is fantastic. Had a lot of fun in the game. Had a lot of fun chatting with all of you folks too. I hope you had I hope you had just as much fun. I'm here to entertain you guys, and this is just a blast. Playing games with you guys every night and chatting with you guys. Absolutely love it. So fantastic. So, I'm going to go ahead and drop my links in chat. If you're watching right now and you haven't hit follow, now would be an excellent time to do so, because that is the best way to find out when I go live next. This is my last day for the week that I'm going to be playing. We are wrapping up after that. So next day will be, I think for most people it'll be Friday. You can look below to see my schedule. Or, as you'll see in chat, I'm posting a link to my Twitter. That is another place I'll notify you when I go live, if that's something you prefer. Plus, I'll post pictures when I do something nerdy in there. You see the link to my YouTube as well. That is where I archive all of my stream videos if you ever want to see anything again, or if you just want to check out some new games. I'll post a link to my Discord as well. That is absolutely the best place to get a hold of me outside the stream. I like chatting with the other viewers there. We have some interesting conversations. Some stuff you can check out in there. It is all kinds of fun. We might be doing some interesting stuff in there in the future, if you're at all curious. Last thing is I'm going to drop my support links in chat. If you feel like supporting the things we do here in the stream, helping me do what I do a little better, those are the best ways to go about doing it. But don't feel obligated to do so, because the stream will continue on nonetheless. So, folks, I think I am going to wrap it up for here. I think we are going to throw a host at somebody. So, I'm going to throw a host at somebody I haven't hosted before. A guy, his name is Crazy Hippie 69. He's a really interesting streamer. I enjoy watching him. He is playing some Total War Warhammer right now, which, like I said, I don't play a lot of RTSs, so I don't know too much about it. But let's go watch. Let's go see if it's anything interesting. But otherwise, for the time being, ladies and gentlemen, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves.